What up? Hold on, let me go live here. Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back. Where is game picture? Cool. Alright. No, I don't want that one. Sorry, why trying if you're trying to get in. I'm not getting back in one. Alright. Where are we at now in the quest line, Toasted? The octopus? Yeah. Okay. New Udra? New Udra.
Fucking armor keeps bugging out. Going like it says it's white, it's not white. Windward Plains. You get close to the end of this fucking storyline yet?
Yeah, you're like a little bit over halfway through.
Oh my. You know, these fucking Monster Hunter levels don't come very fast.
Well, that's the thing is like they come Monster Hunter level like okay, so you're gonna end the game at level like 8.
Oh my god.
Like you won't like you can't like I don't think like maybe you might be able to do sides before it, but I don't feel like they give you as much. Or I guess they do. They probably like stack up and then like Max, was there ever a quest that you got like 3 or 4 levels like instantly?
No, not in the storyline.
No, I'm asking Max. Cause like I remember, so like I didn't do all my side missions before I just did the story, because I was like we had other people that were viewers and that kind of stuff that would come in and they would queue up for these random quests or whatever, and I wanted to go right. Well, it won't let you go until you're like the hunter level or whatever. So I just like blazed through the campaign, so I got to at least be able to do the basic monster hunting out there in the world. Like if anybody queued up for one of the basic ones. And then I just did the side missions like right after it for it. But the side missions are kind of like, like while the same thing that we're doing right now, like looking for monsters and hunting, I would just, like you see on the map too, like, oh, a side quest mission is here too. So I would knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. The campaign's the only thing that like, you're time gated on. But you're also not missing out on anything if you just complete the campaign and then go back and do side missions.
Right. I mean, I've done the majority of the side missions as I've gone. I did. Well, the bounties kind of just complete themselves as you go.
What I'm saying is like, I would just get through the story and then like all of your side quests and stuff like that, like we can hunt like bigger even monsters for it, where you like the monsters would actually be giving you good rewards. And then you're going to get also the quest done too.
Alright. Well, if I don't get distracted, I think I can have the storyline done. Right.
Yeah, no, I want you to get going on storyline because I think I can help out with those quests. I mean, I can help out with the other side ones too, but a lot of them are just like the fishing one took me like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like it's just, like some of the side quests would take you on like a long adventure.
Well, since I discovered I can use the fucking.
The net won't work for the side quest though.
I did for the golden fish.
Well, okay, I guess there's gonna be like 2 or 3 fish at the very end that you got to throw out like real far.
Fish or whatever.
Yeah, you got to throw like that reel out real far. Why can't I get this to load up? We need farm response. I'm trying to put my character farming.
I'm gonna go Egypt and pizza ladies.
Yeah.
Pause.
Did I invite Max today? Already said.
Max not in the link chat.
Well, he didn't join the party. That's what I was like. I messaged you last night on Discord because like if like say that you just like disconnect from the server and it puts you out, like you don't have any way to like request to join a party.
I noticed that.
It kind of, yeah, it is, and that's where like, and so there's like, then you try to invite yourself or try to invite them, and then it's like they're in a party, and so I was,
You send them a notification that I want to be in their party?
yeah, that's where you can always technically go to the chat. If you type into the squad, it's just gonna always pull up to like anybody that's in the squad's only like our kind of clan, I guess.
I guess it would, yeah. I was thinking about that too last night when it disconnected me. I was like, well, I wonder if I can send a message there.
You can send a message as long as like one, you would just have to have like probably whenever it logged you out of that way, it probably puts you in offline mode where you would have to probably go back to the, you don't have to like exit the full game. There is a way to just like return to title screen and then log back in off of the PvP one, or the not PvP but like the online version, I guess. Sorry, I was looking at my Diablo account and I was thinking like people helping people, but PvP stands for player versus player.
Copies away from going to rank 7.
Nice. Did you by chance acquire that new gym yet?
No, I have not.
I would like, I mean it might even be worth it, but the 25 little,
I did rank press last night, and I got about.
Let's have another hunt with
that's things that I would even like, so that it's like $10 or $20 or something like that. It guarantee you get.
Yeah, I'll have it from that.
This is it. Like I would just do that. Honestly, it's just because. I mean, are you playing Tempest again still, or you went back to Demon Hunter?
I thought about going back to Tempest though.
I mean, either way, like the range of your abilities and you get movement speed plus increased attack power, pretty nice. Also, that new Paragon.
Demon Hunter. Well, actually, that might be kind of beneficial.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like the first. I mean, you have to already worry about being survivable, right? So
Right.
being able to shoot, yeah, it is probably gonna help you. I mean, granted, you're getting 15% increased, like, and that's just auxiliary. I mean, I'm auxiliating over my like seeping bile right now.
Yeah, it's fine. These big ass. Second of all,
Max, have you killed this? If not, hold on, let me see what this thing is. Obviously, you like pick something that was a crown. I'll like make sure that you can get back in here before I do anything else to you. Or if you've got it, I'll go ahead and keep fighting it. I'm just not about to like. I know you can't hear me that way, but he's listening to the stream. That's the other nice part about it. I'm not for sure actually. Because yeah, have you killed this thing? If not, I'm just gonna run around it and make sure that you get back in here so that way you get the crown. If so, I'll just keep fighting at it. But also, can you hear Toasted? Toasted, just talk repetitively for a minute. Keep saying something. Keep going. Keep going. Just go shh. I know, but like, have you got this crown? And do you hear Toasted or no? Yeah, you've killed it, or yeah, you hear Toasted. that's actually been a... Okay, and do you hear Toasted? No, I know. I mean on the stream. Okay. Yeah, it's in now. Yeah, but that's things like I thought that I had the... I thought that I had it where like you were hearing. I mean, like it's. Well, I don't know. I mean, granted, I have it like my heads or my speaker is the same thing set to like the game one. Because I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, honestly, that's probably a lot of like. I mean, that's not good. Yeah, and then like then they don't hear the conversation, and I mean, like, granted, it's not like I have to have people in here with me, but it definitely makes it more entertaining for the audience. I mean, granted. Okay. I'm gonna. So like, I have it set up coming through Monster Hunter Wild, like the game application, and that's what like I didn't realize. Normally on every other game, I guess we're always in Discord, and so they hear the Discord. That's the thing. I thought I had it set. I mean, like I had that set up. I thought. Yeah, I needed to check. I definitely just let myself die trying to like figure out that audio thing. Oh, he did it twice. Forgot how much I hate this monster.
I died one time. Went all the way back there. I hit it 2 times and died. Fucking bastard.
I just took that right to the face. He becomes your new orphan. That was stupid. I shouldn't have tried that. What the hell? Oh, and that was my last. I only had one trank bomb. What unfortunateness. What the hell? I had my shield down. Alright, let's see. Alright, Mex, hold off on any of the quests for a second. I gotta figure out this audio. Alright. Properties. Alright, so let's go to sources. Let's go to... Okay. Alright, Justin, talk.
What?
How about now, Art or Red?
How's about no?
Executioner said yes. Ardgit said I can hear him.
Okay, cool. I fixed it.
Trying to fight this fucking albino Nishagami right now. Yeah. Symmetry.
Alright, let's get everybody moved back in here.
And yeah, yeah. Oh, you're running away. Nitro Toad.
Alright, just go set this one there. Alright.
Here.
Alright. Setting back to max. Alright, send an invite back to max, and
He's here. Thunderbugs.
okay. Need to resupply.
Get out there, Hakeem. You set up camp in I can't. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Set up camp in the middle of a fucking quest.
You can set up camp in the middle of a battle. I tried to hide in my
I-
camp once.
Did not work.
They smash you in it.
I mean, it can be destroyed, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, no, they just straight up like,
They're like, what do you think you're doing? Whack.
or yeah, if a monster or whatever has seen you and then they like notice that you like went into that tent, yeah, they run right over to it and just smash it. Or actually, big monsters, if they just see it in like the wild, they like it's like they aggro to you and they're gonna kill it.
Yeah, it's not like a tent. You don't belong here. Good job, Krog.
I should probably save this for you.
Why?
If I can get a block off it, it'll look easier to get my mode in. I've just battled this thing a lot more. Whenever I'm like new to a fight, it's a little bit hard to perfectly time those blocks.
That's the place to attack.
No, fight him.
Oh god.
Because right now it's not worth it you being in mode or in your axe if you're not in the savage first. You want to be getting ready for that block and any portion of it.
Hold on. Again. Here. Think that was the right one?
And Red was teaching me some of like the rotation to like how to get your files built up faster.
Yeah. Hey. Okay.
It's like if you hold B just for half of a few seconds and then let go of it and then hit a Y.
Mm-hmm.
I technically mine I've done is the A or the YA, and then right as soon as you're getting ready to go into like your ultimate for Savage Axe mode, hit right trigger and he will like not do it, and then he'll basically like it'll put you back into like a backward spin slash, and you can technically get like double files up on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that I know. I was trying to work a little bit better on the other one that Red was teaching me. And also, when you run into the monster, always sharpen your weapon. You want that thing in the white, if possible, at all times.
Oh, there's another one.
Bring him in. Piss him off and get him close. They won't fight each other, but they hit each other. And then the fun part is standing right in the middle of them both.
Ooh,
oh! There's the fun part. I love watching these monsters fight. Oh, I think you just bowled me down too.
Somehow, I've not gotten it yet.
Ardgit. Said the chaos ensues.
We gotta be dead soon.
No, he's not even
Son
close.
of a bitch.
He's not close to being captured yet. So you watch your like mini map icon down there. You're on your mini map. You'll see the monster will have a skull right next to it if it is able to be captured, meaning like it's at its last leg.
Well, you can't capture this one anyway because it's a Slayer.
Yeah. But I'm saying is like we'll still see the icon that it's ready to be about to go down. So it's still got a little life in it. I thought that was gonna be my block.
Next. Big pandemic hand.
And also practice charging up your sword.
Oh, I guess son of a bitch. I hate it when it attacks one direction.
And if it runs off next time, save some files up and let it run off. I want to like just show you something here that we can you can do. Kind of more fun to play with your weapon with.
It's big, brother. Ah, I got my crowd. Ah. Ow. Whack.
You got your files built right.
Almost.
Okay, now he's at his weaker point. He's wounded down. He might run off. Let him run. Alright, come over here with me for a second. Now, like, just pull out your regular sword like this. You have some files, right? Like, where you could technically put them in your shield.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so go basically do some swings for it, and then basically hit R right trigger and B, and then before you let go, switch, like quit holding B, and then hold Y. So like this. And then hold it, and then let it go. Boom! And then you activate, that's how you get your shield or sword activated hot.
Oh, okay. So it's like you do your thing and you stop.
And yeah, there, and then you hold it, and then
go,
boom! But you gotta have file. Oh, you also have to have your shield activated first. So you always want to have your shield activated because it's a lot of damage reduction, and it I think it actually does in damage increase too for somehow. I haven't like fully read all about the shield, but the shield always really want it always to be active.
Alright.
So that's where you like want to build up your files. The more you files that you build up and use with your shield, it like makes the shield last longer. But yeah, you always want to first get them into your shield, and then you want to build up your files, and then whenever you're in Savage Axe mode, just hold right trigger and B. And just keep clicking, hold down right trigger and just keep clicking B. And then you will actually use your files in the Savage Axe mode for like a lot more damage.
Alright. We're already running through it.
I'm already there with it.
I can get right down here.
I just jumped off the cliff.
Wrong button. Oh, and it's dead. One whack. Oh, sweet. Da-da-da-da.
I'll be honest, I didn't actually like learn how to use the sword portion of my weapon until like I was like level like 112.
Yeah. We didn't lop any pots after this guy, did we?
No. I wasn't really aiming for parts. I was kind of just watching like you and just trying to like, I guess, while I'm in the fight with you to be able to show you, I guess, a few other things that I've learned of it. Because the weapon's pretty complex. And that's where like Red the other night was helping me out a lot with it. Because he's like our 200 something guy in our squad. And
Well,
he's charged.
Max is like 220 now.
Yeah, no, I bet you Red's probably close to 300.
I think I saw last night he was like 250 or 240, 250-ish or something like that.
Let's look. Red's 290 right now.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Max hit 216. Toasted. You're about actually, so you caught up with about Tal and Huff on the quest. Which I mean, I think like Huff normally like will play like on Friday or whatever. So you'll probably already be past him by then. 5 quests, rank 1 star or higher. Okay, that's easy. Hunt 3 tempered monsters.
Slinger Savant.
Easy.
Check back in every meow and again.
Fucking chat log notification thing is really annoying.
What can I do for you?
Like, I see the messages pop up. Why does it tell me there's new messages?
It wants you to actually go over to that cat when you get back to base.
What cat?
She's over there, like, it's kind of like one of the 5 vendors out there, depending on where you're at. I don't know which town you're in. And then once you talk to her, it's basically online quest that you gotta like say, okay, like it's basically like what your weeklies, dailies can be. They give you like extra cosmetics and
Equipment what now?
what'd you say? What was your question?
Oh, she, I think the blacksmith chick said something
About what? You keep cutting it.
nothing.
Okay.
Oh, I thought the blacksmith chick was like, teach me something new as fucking weapon. But she's not.
Oh, again, more of like you want to probably make a charm,
Oh, I have a charm.
and you probably also have the ability to like make weapons with decoration slots in them too.
I do now. I just got that, I think, when I killed the tentacle thing.
Hey.
That's when it came to me. So I don't know how to put them in there.
Okay, so how like do you have gear that has sockets? I guess that's the biggest question. How we find that out technically is we can go back to your tent.
Yes, I do. Well, I can make one. Hyper Guard 2, Bone Strong Arm 3 both have a socket. If I was to make it.
So like, and then also inside the socket you will see a gem, or like how many little dots it has inside of it means like what level of decoration can be in. I mean, I would assume right now most of the gear that you can probably make is probably 1 socket or 1 rank 1. Let me look. So let's see, you can make the first one that has a socket is
You're gonna need one light crystal to make that one.
And also, like, there's something, I guess, if you want. I mean, it. Again, I wouldn't concern yourself too much for like farming all this gear, because when you click high rank, there's all of the exact same looking gear and like the same like naming of everything, but just like upgraded. Like if you go to the vendor, you'll see like the very top of you click LB and RB, it says low rank and then high rank. The low rank, you got to wear the gear to have the appearance, and or not necessarily have the appearance, but you don't save the appearance. You gotta, yeah. If you want the appearance, you have to wear it. So the high rank, you actually get the appearance and you get the gear and all of that. So it's like, I made a bunch of low rank stuff thinking I was gonna get that kind of mog of it or whatever. And then it's literally just click. The high rank is the exact same gear, just all higher level, just like it's in blue and purple.
Right.
So I would just wear whatever, I guess, like, is you can make and is better, I guess. I guess I haven't dismantled any of my old, like, gear to see. Actually, I think you can only sell it. I don't think you can actually dismantle it. So it doesn't really give you back the materials either.
Yeah, I don't know.
The talismans. The best one that you're supposed to technically use later for the best damage is this exploiter charm. But I'll be honest, for myself personally, just like learning the fights and then wanting to survive a little bit, the freaking where's she at? Divine Blessing charm.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
It like Divine Blessing basically, it's almost kind of like a blood soaked jade. It catches you when you get to a certain threshold of like life gone.
Like a Phoenix Ash?
Not necessarily a Phoenix Ash, but it's like whenever you drop below 50 health, you like take less damage. Like a blood soak does.
Right. Well, yeah. Blood soak gives you like fucking 4%.
See you later.
Well, that Divine Blessing one, I think that's all the time. If you get a damage on.
No, the Divine Blessing is like, it's under certain
Yeah, it
circumstances.
says, while active, reduces damage taken by 50%.
Yeah. And it's just like whenever you lose enough health.
Oh, it doesn't say that anywhere on it.
I know, but it just,
It
you'll
has
see.
a predetermined chance of reducing the damage you take.
Yeah. And it's whenever you're like, drop below a certain amount of health. You'll see it like activate. And then if you
Maybe at 3, 50%.
so hooking in your charms, let's go over that real fast. If you go back to your tent and you click change equipment.
Or the blacksmith. Either one.
Okay.
I actually have that, the Divine Blessing charm. I have that equipped already right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because I had gear that.
Now, if you want more
Out
damage,
of the 3 rings.
that exploiter charm.
First, I have to decipher the word that you're using.
It is weakness exploit.
Weakness exploit. That's the name of the skill. That gives you?
Yeah, that's what the skill's name is. The talisman is the exploiter charm. You may not have it unlocked yet, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I do. No exploiter.
Okay.
Fuck. Alright, moving on. One
Is the loneliest number that you
adamant
have.
seed.
2 can be as bad as 1.
Whoop. Oh.
tent.
Right? He would.
Change Krog equipment. No, go back in there. I want it to like give me a more of a confirm to leave the tent. Krog equipment.
I'm the mining outcrop. I'm looking for. Wrong direction. Oh, that's what that means. Ah. You fucking son of a bitch. Whee! Nitro turn.
All right, here we go.
You go. Dude, all the same materials that he's mining. There's what I was looking for. Uh-huh. Right. Now I can make a new weapon. I like these wedge beetles.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Tempered Conga. That's a silver crown.
All right. Time to make new weapon.
That paralyzed weapon, though, you would keep upgrading that bad boy. I used that all the way until I got artisan weapons.
Hmm.
It's probably the best one in the. It's probably the best. I mean, paralyzed right now is just so meta.
Yeah.
I mean, it just holds him down so fast. And I mean, just a
Yeah,
lot.
this one wasn't doing it too quick, but
Well, again, also once you get your chainsaw mode going more in it, it gets it more active to it.
Alright.
I mean, like I said, it's not going to hold him down all the time. It's just more of capitalizing on when it does.
Right.
And then, actually, once I realized how to really use my files when I was in Savage Axe mode, after Red showed me, that legitimately made a world of difference. Because I mean, you can make more damage come out of your weapon whenever you are holding just like right trigger and just clicking B whenever you're in it. If you have files built up, it will actually use one canister at a time to like every time that you chainsaw through, it'll burst more.
So you have to use your right trigger and hit B for
Hold right trigger and hit B while you're in Savage Axe mode.
Right.
I just keep clicking B. You probably don't have to click it as much as I am, but it works.
Hmm. I'm gonna increase my dugger attack fire by over 100.
It's over 9,000.
Paper guard 2.
Wrath of Los. Guardians. Need more of those. A big one.
Oh. Ooh, I can upgrade my talisman. Ooh. What is that gonna do? Ooh, level 2. Alright. Heal.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna keep my crown list.
Oh, yeah. The hail. And there we are. Blessing Charm 2.
Did you make any gear with slots in it, or?
Yeah, I have sword.
Okay. Do you want me to show you how to put some decorations in it? Because I honestly went without decorations until I beat all the campaign through because I didn't understand it either. So they're not necessary, but they're like really nice.
Right.
I'm just going to kill right up. I'm just going on this monster hunt.
Surprises today.
Yep. Figured it out.
But you also played other Monster Hunters, so you might have a better idea of how they've done it before.
No, not as. I played that a long time ago. I haven't touched it in a long time.
Did you find it though?
I did.
Cool.
Really, I just ended up pushing the right button. Even if I would have looked at the bottom of the screen, it says edit decorations. Not very obvious. But it's in there.
I just never went to the equipment portion of it. I mean, I always just swap my weapon or whatever I made at Gemma.
Do you actually get to see your decoration on it?
Nope.
Well, that's stupid. Why am I calling it a decoration then?
They're like a socket. They're really like equipment sockets.
Really? If you're going to call it a decoration, I better be able to fucking see it. Keep it. What do you want, cat?
Meow.
Meow. Like if she comes in here, if she thinks that I'm not going to pet her, she'll just like lay down really close to me and kind of touching me. It's like really right here, and we eventually. Oh, no. Here. Here, Dad. This is village.
Oh. Did not time that out well.
Dude, there's no way these people are still alive. Are you kidding me? Just like putting crap down here. You know, really, these people aren't that far away from other villages. Like, how does nobody know about them?
Yeah, that's what I was like, oh, you're just hidden 15, 20 meters down the road?
Yeah, just thousands of years never to be seen. Dude, we literally walked here less than a day. Like the kid made it. Just wandering. Not even happenstance. You ran into other people. Just, you know. Oh, hello. Poor guy. One time he decided to poke his head out of that fucking wall. Oh, great. Run away. Keep fucking staying there. that the thing? Take this slingshot route. Yeah, I'm definitely not wearing the right gear for this fight. Whoa. Quit fucking yelling so much, man. Yeah, Ooh. Yes. I'm ready. Give me that back. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah. Be careful, it looks angry. No, shit. Ooh. Alright. There's a dove. Oh, God. Yeah. Ouch. Oh my god. This fucking always definitely not running right here. Oh shit. Will you quit running over Timmy and drawing his attention? Stupid fucking cat. Hey, look out as I run over here and the dragon follows me.
You can toggle your cat on and off with just hitting left on the D-pad. Not D-pad, but left on your analog stick. Or right joystick. Right joystick, click down. Basically giving you the heartbeat sensor. It makes your Palco attack him or not.
Sometimes he's a good distraction. Sometimes. Fucking moron. Stop doing that. Oh, I need food. I don't know where I'm going to go right now. No time. Not the time. Oh, big gas distracting him. Come on, Grill. Go. Oh, you fucking stupid cat. You bring him all the way to me. You fucking idiot. God, fucking shot. Doing just fine over here. Ew. There we are. Food, got it. Eat the food. Ha ha. He's not having it. Oh, I gotta eat that food. I dare you punch me. I don't know.
Damn it, I couldn't put my axe away.
Oh. I hate that. The trigger held, I'll hit the button and fucking swing the axe again. I'm like, I swear to God, I got. Drop kick me. Do it. Double foot kick. The dragon triggers fight with his people. Oh. I hate how you can't like cancel your attack by hitting the base. Stop spinning.
No, just hit right trigger in the middle of it.
Yeah, so well, I'm also trying to evade at the same time. He's about to hit me. Kind of hard to hit. Oh.
Well, the gun of gold is like technically to hit right trigger and get back to sword and shield, and then just like you just keep the right trigger held down so that way you get your shield block out with it. Get that perfect block.
Why did he just pull out the fucking... God damn it. I don't do blocks. I'm not blockers. I'm parry. Right.
Also, every time that your shield is ever in front of you, even in any like swing animation or so, it will also count as a shield.
Well, what?
So like, you say that you're like swinging, and you know how you spin around, and then like your one shield comes out in front of you at the end of it. Like it just like just like you spin around or whatever, and then your shield is in front of you. That will also can be used as a block for a perfect block. So sometimes like attacking into like a monster's attack can give you the.
Oh my God, my guy won't come out of fucking axe mode. He's not gonna do shit. Ooh, that was close. Take that, dragon. This guy's really spot. Huh? Pretty small weak spot. Oof. This fucking guy. He's Neil. You know, having the right armor makes a big difference.
Upgrading it also does too.
I upgrade my armor. My armor's all upgraded.
Oh, that was also the other bad part about it.
But I'm wearing like the wrong like affinity, you know, like fire and like everything else.
Because those shards to upgrade, those also are for like the later ones too, and they're pretty costly to make.
Dude, I was blocked. My hands been blocking shit. Oftentimes it just bugs the fuck out. Bullshit.
He was shooting at me too, and the dude got in the way.
Who the fuck is this dragon? Fucking cat. You never know when this guy's gonna be coming at me. It wasn't for you, stupid cat. I'll shoot you with poop. Poop shooter. I like that. I like it. It smells like poop. Ooh! I broke his wing. Ha ha!
Glad you're in one piece.
Huzzah!
Up his wing.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ouch. You know, pretty bad. Eat the seed.
Is that what you tell her?
Yeah. I barely any life left.
If you're ready to be done with him, run him right over here to this trap and I'll capture it. He's ready to go. Oh, it says slay.
Floating. Said did you stream yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. Going link down there. Ooh, heavy slicing down. Yeah. Whoa. Oh god.
Yeah, Mix, I don't care about multiple whip, just put him down. He just keeps knocking me around in that air form.
Yeah, ow. What did I even get hit by? A wing?
Thank you.
Oh, you ran away.
So do you have any extra files right now, Toasted? If so, throw them into your shield just so that way they're already ready to go when you get to battle.
Oh, my sword is low. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright. They're in the shield. On the fucking. Coming in.
Oh, this big old dog's about to eat me. Alright, so try also just hitting Y and B at the same time. All the way, like just continuously doing that until you about hit your axe and then hit right trigger and you will like go into still another sword and that will like do it to you.
Yeah, fucking turd. Every time.
Yeah, he's weak. He's
fly away.
Trying to like survive.
You don't say.
But yeah, so it's 3 YBs and then on the third one, your guy will pull out his axe. Now when he pulls his axe out, hit right trigger and he will then spin around with his sword again.
I noticed that. Why?
And that will give you extra.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll basically give you extra files build up, so that way you can get up all of like your.
What do you right now? Something not pleasant.
He's healing.
Oh, okay. Move there, guy. Oh, nice face. Oh yeah. Nice.
But he's so weak right now.
Oh, take this, buddy. Yeah. Oh god, watch out for the other one.
The chaos is real. Yeah, get him, big bear. No. As soon as you get ready to go into the axe, though, hit the trigger. And then it will push you back into sword.
You taking down yet? Right? Are you good? Nope, he's not. No, going down, clown.
Let's see, right now my files are all red. And I might as well go ahead and throw them into my shield to use them.
Alright.
Or you can, if your shield's already charged, you could technically charge up your sword. So that way whenever you're back.
Where? What? You died. You son of a bitch. I have to run all the way up there to collect my match? Are you fucking kidding me? Before my time runs out?
You got 50 seconds.
Oh, okay. Drop the fucking mount.
But also
right
again,
here too.
you're in your zone. You technically, we're only gonna get kicked out, and you should technically still stay there
I
unless
won't stay here because I'm in a story mission, so it's gonna zoom me on to the next part where I have no control of anything.
It'd be alright. You'll kill this bitch a bunch more.
Maybe I don't want to. Are you in, body? Oh, I make you wait. What that?
Get it all you need.
Wedding.
I'm pretty sure I've actually had that ability on either a piece of gear or I put a decoration on for it. Max, have you ever messed with that Leap of Faith decoration? It basically gives you an extra, like, so it's like whenever you roll or whatever, you can click it again and then you can do like a full-on dive.
Yeah, you can do that normally. But I think it just extends the dive.
Krog finally changed his nameplate.
I did it after you bitched at it.
No, it's just like a wooden plank.
Yeah, I like wooden planks, okay?
Okay. What's that kid's name? It was Billy. Fucking him plank.
Is it Jimmy or?
Maybe it's Jimmy. I think it is Jimmy. Or is Jimmy the? I thought that was like the bully kid.
Hit it, boys!
My character's like a smorgasbord of armor parts.
Plankton. What was the monster's name? Or what was the wood imaginary friend name?
Plank.
Plank?
The name for the plank of wood was Plank.
Yeah. I was like, Plankton, that was SpongeBob, but...
Yeah. Literally named Plankton.
Hit it, boys! What you doing, it boys?
We got a whole bunch of underground fucking Jesus.
Max, you probably never watched that show, did you?
Ed and Eddie?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
I think anybody in our age bracket probably watched that show.
Max is not our age. Max is younger than us.
Yo,
Talking
you're not
about,
my
bro.
age either.
I thought you were like in your 25s or so, like that.
Bro, I'm your age, Krog.
You're my age, you're 32 as well?
Yeah.
You're old as balls as well? Hell yeah. Never mind then. Yeah, you definitely in that time for it. Well, I guess your profile picture makes you look a lot younger. Well, I thought we had it too, but I thought he was like,
Yeah, that's why you mean old.
yeah. I've been putting in my tags, old
6
gamer.
years older than you. Old gamer.
Yeah, Toasted, you fall asleep on the middle of playing games. We're old now, okay?
I have bronchitis.
There's no excuse for this. This happened also a long time ago, many times. Because we'll be in the middle of like a quest.
I fall asleep anywhere. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I know, dude. That's like I've never done that. I guess like I normally am like, all right, I'm about to like go out. Like,
Like
and you're
if
just,
I
like
had your stream, if I was a streamer, I would be so many clips of me just falling asleep on stream.
that's the thing is like I just couldn't like I just never could imagine. I guess myself just any game or whatever I've ever been playing. I've never just like fell asleep at the wheel. I guess.
Oh, dude, all the time, walking into stuff. The voice vibrates. You're like, oh. Yep. Wake up, killing things, or dying to start all over again. That's very frustrating. Or what was I playing? I don't remember what it was. When you die, you like lose experience. So like, every time I would die like that, or like you fucking you get no credit for this little fucking dungeon thing you're on.
You probably lose so many runes in your game from that.
No, actually, for some reason, Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Not so much.
that was definitely a
Yeah.
game that like it would
I
make
think
you.
my brain was like, no, we can't die in this.
Yeah, because you would
Yeah,
you'd
there's so much shit going on, I couldn't fall
And
asleep,
as
you know?
Yeah.
far as you would stay, or as far as like as much as you would just like wander and gather, and then before you do anything else, because like I would be like, all right, go over this way, and then you would just go and explore and kill and pick up every little piece, and then I could just imagine you falling asleep and losing it all.
Yeah, I think it's because it actually like kept my attention. Oh, there was one, but it was a dungeon fight, and like eventually I would wake up and like, oh shit, I have to go back and get my runes. I was just really good at not losing my runes after I died. But there were times I did lose some. I think the most I ever lost wasn't that much. Though. It was only like 70 or 80k or something like that. Which, when you get to the higher levels, is not that much. Nothing. I was really bad at like, I would save up enough to do like 3 to 5 levels at one time instead of one. Well, that got kind of scary. Dude, that streamer dude I was watching, Cowboy, he played all the way through the expansion. It was just like he got to a point in his runes where he was just like, I just want to keep saving him up now. I've got so many. He had like fucking how much? I don't even know how much it was. He went over 1 million or like 3 million or something like that.
And just in his
Maybe
bag
even
out wild.
6. He just never wanted. He didn't want to upgrade his shit anymore because he wanted to stay at a certain level so he could still PvP. So he just sat on his runes and he didn't lose them the whole time. Like he rarely died. Probably watched him die maybe 4 times. He just really likes the FromSoft games, like fucking Dark Souls. He does walkthroughs for every game, like multi-part walkthroughs for all of Elden Ring.
Oh, I've seen
all Dark Souls.
I've seen Cowboy stuff. He did some. Actually, I think he did some more recent Monster Hunter
He's in
stuff.
a lot of games. He's in a lot of games. You can tell it's like literally his job. That's what he does. He's a streamer. He paid to stream. Like he has his own merchandise thing on like YouTube and fucking everywhere else. Like he definitely makes money. But he's not a bad guy to watch stream either. Like his voice isn't annoying. He knows a lot of information. He's constantly talking. I usually just have it going in the background. I just sit there fucking around in the game. Sometimes he's funny.
Max, if you want some extra decorations, you can join into this if you want.
Well, at least the kid got reunited with his old family. Murder him.
No. I'm gonna watch it.
Hmm?
I got glancing over at my stream and checking my like Diablo account, and the dude just straight up caught me off gawking.
You what?
He caught me gawking and like killed me.
Oh. Son of a bitch. What guy?
An art belt.
Huh? Oh, like a mob?
It's a monster.
He's not looking good.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack.
What up, Dougie?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said what S Quack and Sir Krog.
Trying not to die from this monster.
Yeah, you can get a pack of like 30 full-size candy bars from Costco for like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. Less than $1 a piece.
Make sure to grab everything a monster leaves behind.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, did you see John Wick got announced?
New John Wick movie coming out?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
Well done, Hunter. Now
Said
let's continue
Keanu
our
Reeves will be returning.
Well, I feel like it would be kind of disheartening if he wasn't.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I guess Baba Yaga lives. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, cuz didn't he die at the end of 4? Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, we saw his grave and everything. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said we didn't see his body at the end but just the gravestone.
Well, it would make sense for him to like either have to fake his death or whatever. Didn't like he have to like? I mean, he was like wanted by like all of the hitmen or whatever, like with like one of the biggest bounties. John Wick 4, or the new movie that's getting ready to come out. A new John Wick's coming out. And Ducky was saying, didn't he die in the last one? They like showed his grave and stuff. I was like, man, you never saw a body.
There's like an after scene or something like that. So, you know, he didn't die. Like after credits.
Tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said Ballerina comes out in June or July and it's gonna have John Wick in it as well, but the movie is based between John Wick 3 and 4. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said also Donnie Yen is getting his own movie called Kane.
Thank you for our worldly facts of the day, Ducky.
Who?
I got a viewer named Ducky, the High Lord of Fashion. He always comes in.
Huh.
What's quacking, Sir Krog?
Nice. It was an interesting fact of the day.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
That also,
Said
okay.
It's gonna take place post John Wick 4.
Ballerina comes out in June or July, and it has it's gonna have John Wick in it as well. The movie is based between John Wick 3 and 4, and also Donnie Yen is getting his own movie called Kane.
Nice. Donnie Yen is a good actor. Dying. Dead.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said we getting a blind John Wick movie LOL. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said it's gonna be awesome either ways.
The Armers.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said there's also apparently gonna be an animated John Wick movie sometime later.
How you can go like full fucking Sailor Moon or Gundam style with this fucking their Nursella armor. Just your cat.
It kind of looks like a Power Ranger. I wore it for a while.
Yeah. This one's a fucking hear about me headpiece. That one's pretty sweet. Oh.
Always happy to take the quest.
Sephiroth mixed with something else. turn yourself into a rhino.
This vista's been unchanged since ancient times. Past and present really aren't so far removed.
No, Rathalos, leave my pop-up camp alone. Where are you? Son of a bitch. You know, I wish when you clicked on the message like Rathalos discovered your pop-up camp. You clicked it and it just took you to the map. Showed you.
Well, the camp's destroyed. It can't take you there anymore.
It can show where that campsite is on the map now, can't it?
So it tells you like what sector it is.
Yeah, thanks.
It could, yeah, if I click on it, it would be convenient if it just took me there. But I'd have to go there myself.
Well, I mean, you can also
Like,
repair
through the
all
map,
of them.
like open the full map and then show me on the map where it's at, you know?
Go to,
Everything.
if you go to the
I know
detailed
how
map,
to do it. I just don't want to do it. I want the game to do it. Like a link to the map point.
I mean, they gave you quite a bit of,
Area 6, Remnant Grove Camp. Destroyed. I know. But if I click it and it would just take me there, like on my map, so I could see it, it'd be a lot more convenient. I'm sure everyone would agree, Krog.
I think anybody that's used to the old Monster Hunter already, they would be like, they already give you too much. You used to have to like go and explore the area just to find the monster.
Oh, I know.
Worm wings all begin.
A pain in the ass. And they gave you way less information if it was close to death or not, too. You're just hacking away. Not to mention the fucking monsters in that one were like way larger. It was much more harder to farm for. The different types of gear came very slowly. Especially if you're playing by yourself. Like playing like Elder Scrolls like Morrowind. You play Morrowind?
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the new ones? Oh my god. Morrowind, you actually have to like look at the quests and you'd be like head this direction, like on your map, and then go slightly northeast. Up past this fork, there'll be a cave. Like there's no map thing that pops up, mini map. Like there's a mini map, but nothing pops up on it like that. You have to literally walk that direction, and kind of go northeastish until you find an opening in the cliff or a cave. Awesome game.
So it's like a puzzle game.
Hmm?
I don't know. Is it like a puzzle game?
No, Elder Scrolls, Morrowind,
Elder
like
Scrolls.
like Oblivion and the fuck was it, Skyrim and stuff. But it was Morrowind. This is back in like the early 2000s.
Oh.
Yeah, it super fun. Like it's like it essentially just like Skyrim and Oblivion, except there's way more to character customization in that game than there is in any of the other ones. You actually have like acrobatics and fucking all this other shit to put skill points into. You have like major and minor skill points. You have your 10 major ones that actually level up your character, and you have minor ones that you can put stat points into, but they don't level your character up. There's a lot of them. And the map.
Was that on
that one,
OG Xbox?
it is now, but it used to be on computer, and then they cross-platform. That's where Elder Scrolls game started, was on computer. You can get it like a old school like Xbox game now. I think you can actually like buy it on the Xbox Marketplace. There's a company, I can't remember who, but I was like, I liked them on Facebook, and they were doing like remastering it. And like every now and then they post pictures of like the different towns and shit that they had gotten like complete remastering and armors and shit like that. Like at this point, I don't even know if they're ever gonna fucking finish it. But it's not a very large group of people.
I think it's time to do all that. You gotta have a passion for it.
Oh yeah, they do. They actually, I guess somebody that was on their crew like passed away, and I'm assuming it was like an older person or something.
One of the OGs in their group.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, they definitely have a passion for it. It's like I actually like Morrowind's still like to this day my favorite one because there's so much more to do in it. It's not easy. Like it doesn't tell you everything. It doesn't just give you the mini map icon and be like, go here. Like you have to literally like find your way over there. There's so like
Dukai the Lord
there's
of
no
Fashion.
fast traveling.
Said
To
there
get
as a new
place
now
to
you
get
see me
these
movie coming.
things called land striders. There's these fucking just tall creatures, long legs. You ride on those from town to town, but each town can only take you to
Dukai the
certain
Lord of
towns.
Fashion.
So you have to like go
Said
to
and a
one to
fourth
go to
one has
another to
also
go to
been
another.
Oh
confirmed.
shit.
You can't just go one to the other.
I like
Then you have
it.
to remember which ones can take you where, because the game doesn't tell you. So you get to the strider, and he's like, "I can take you to these towns."
I don't like that I only can have so many pop-up tents. That is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Because I won't probably remember where that other place is at.
Oh, yeah, nice when you click on that. Yeah, but Morrowind is not easy in the
Dukai the
beginning,
Lord
that's
of
for sure,
Fashion.
because you actually, if
Said
you don't
new
put skill
Spider-Man
points into
movie as
like
well. The Tom Holland one
long
Spider-Man
swords
a
or
new
daggers
day.
or something like that, you will go to attack a creature or a person, and you will miss a
I've
lot.
seen that one, Ducky.
No good.
Bet you that happens to everybody. At least once.
No. Oh. You go there and
Dukai
make
the
your
Lord of
character, and you go
Fashion.
and attack me. You're like, why am I not
Said
hitting?
any RT part of the
And we're like,
Spider-Man
well,
animated
fucking
beyond the
7 swings.
Spider-Verse
Oh
movie
god.
trailer.
Because they do damage in the beginning. Like it starts off with like, if you can't hit this guy, he's gonna kill you in the next 6 or 7 swings. So better figure it out. Maybe less than that. Yeah, it was fun though.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said they
And there
finally
was a
showed
lot
the
of like
final part.
a decent amount of character customization too. Because this is like 2002 or 2003. Like it was quite a while ago. ESL had just came out like around that time or a little bit before. So
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said we getting a lot of good movies.
Oh yeah.
it was like 15-ish. 15, 16.
Do you suppose this place was
I was a sophomore. I was a sophomore first time I played it. I went to dude's house and his brother was playing it computer, and I was like, "What is this?" I play computers. Yeah, I like just built my first computer at that time. I had never heard of like or the Elder Scrolls games at all. And it was like, Morrowind, blah blah. And it was like, it's pretty fucking sweet. And then I got it. Actually, I think my uncle gave it to me because my uncle was big into computers, and he, like a CD burner and fucking all that shit, and like burned games and did all the little patches on them and shit like that, so you could play them without their fucking keys or what have you. And, like, gave me a whole fucking book of like games and shit like that for my birthday. That he had done, like even like Adobe Photoshop, a whole bunch of shit. He's like, here's a bunch of like programs and games that I burned and everything you can fucking try on your computer. I was like, sweet.
Don't tell anybody where you
Nice.
got them.
Yeah, this is fucking over 20 years ago.
That was back when didn't they get like there was like a big LimeWire scandal for it for a long time, wasn't there?
Napster.
Napster.
It was
Yeah.
Napster. LimeWire, they were smart, and they made it like it was a peer-to-peer sharing platform. So people could share their files. LimeWire didn't actually do anything but give you the ability to do that. So they weren't liable for shit. Napster, on the other hand, different story.
There was I just remember there was a big scandal about it.
It was Napster because it was just pirating. They were
Dukai the
fucking
Lord of Fashion.
pirating music and
Said there's a
giving people
Beatles
free and shit
biopic
like
drama
that.
movie also
Yeah.
announced.
Yeah, finally got sued for it. It was like there was no prior like precedence for it though, so it took them a while to like I think build a case or figure out how to build a case because they were like the first of their fucking kind. Yeah, they got sued and they definitely lost that one. Not sure how much they lost. I mean, nothing compared to what the people gained, that's for sure. I used to use Napster, and then I started using LimeWire and Crosswire, and I probably had easily over 10,000 songs on my computer that I had downloaded. Like, easily. It starts to build up quickly over time. That's actually why I like having an iPhone with iTunes and shit like that back in the day, because you could just fucking
Duckeye the Lord of
illegally
Fashion.
download all those songs,
Said also
upload the
something
file to
I didn't
iTunes,
expect is a new
and then
Hunger
put the
Games
songs
movie.
from your iTunes on your iPod Shuffle. Boom, free music.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
You have to pay for
Said
shit.
the movie sucked at cheeks.
With the iPod Shuffle or Nano or whichever one you fucking had.
You can't do that anymore on iPhone?
No, you can't do that.
No, that sucks.
Yeah, I got rid of that shit. But if you still have an old iPod or thingy, you could still do it.
I mean, if you had Android, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like it matters,
Oh,
right?
I
With
mean-
all the music services.
Yeah, I use YouTube Music because I have
Yeah, it's the
YouTube
best
Premium. Yeah, you get it's fucking hands down like curated just from listening to a song, the playlist it makes for you afterwards. I'm like, this is perfect. This is way better than.
Hey Max, here's a small crown, or one I don't have. It's the
Yeah, I've had all of them for a while. And YouTube Music is by far the best one.
wait, you have all of. Oh, you have all of them. Not the crowns. I was like, oh, you already done?
Yeah, I just joined a mission.
This is an Arja can. Small crown.
I'm gonna do one more question for us. What happened?
There's another. There's the big like lightning dragon though, big crown here too.
You got the monkey dude, the small crown?
Yeah, monkey dude small crown, and then I got the lightning
I got
dude.
that one.
What do we have?
Lightning dude, big crown.
We're gonna find out. That's not where I need to go. None of that. Alright. 31. The tempered chopper. You? Come on, talk to me. Alright. I noticed I had these things in my inventory, like, they were just meant to be sold. I didn't realize they were there. Apparently there's like 10,000 gold a piece, and I had 10 of them. I don't know where they came from. Maybe like 100K. Mega potion. Okay, I just need to go in my tent. Resupply. Really terrible at doing that.
If that like messed this dude up and he's not big anymore, I'm gonna be so sad.
Sure.
No, I saved the miniature Arge of whatever Max,
Okay.
and then I found a big crown Guardian Folger.
That's the electric dinosaur, dude.
Yeah, and then I ended up.
I got that one too. I'll help you though.
Well, I don't know if it's actually going to be a crown anymore or not because I started the quest for the monkey one.
Said it should still be Big Crown since he was there during the instance.
Red thinks it will still be there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he is.
There,
There's
Jojo.
materials too. And check your field pouch.
Me? What the fuck was it doing? Oh yeah, right here.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Which is big.
Ninja. Oh. Mega demon drug. We're discovering new recipes.
Oh, what the?
Damn, bro, that thing's fucking you up.
Well, he like got me in his like lock or his
Fuck you up.
Sounds like you need some mega demon drug.
Alright. You give me a mega barrel bomb.
When did he spit out Hawk to us?
Yeah. Maybe need some of that. Yeah. Alright. Should combine. Smoking.
Ow.
This. That one. Oh my god. I have some.
Put him to the ground, Max.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you gonna be pissed about that, Max?
Just give me low blue grass. Anything else? Negative. Alright, we go smoke. Everything's inside. Everything's inside now. No. I'm gonna tell him anyway. Did you get your audio figured out, Krog?
Yep.
So you can hear us now?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Maybe that's why Mex isn't talking in there.
No, I'm blowing glass.
Si, senor.
Dude, what?
No, they speak The English.
No, no habla inglés.
Once.
Ding, dong, dong, dong.
Once.
What's that? What movie was that? He's like, oh, no habla inglés. No, I'm speaking English here.
Yeah, monster. Oh yes.
Monster?
Monsters' lives matters.
Hey, you know what? Those little fucking puny monsters. I'm just standing there trying to fish, and they come over and attack me. You got it coming.
Oh yeah, the ones that come in and attack you. Fucked up.
Fucking little bastards. Who do you think you are? When a chick running around with you, like, right in front of her. Oh, look at his yard. And you have to kill it. Good quality of life upgrade. You don't play anymore do you, man? So
Nah.
yeah, so quality of life upgrade. Your pets can do your contracts for you.
Yeah, I've seen that, but it's like super slow. I'd rather just do it myself.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Well, you send so if you the more you send, it cuts the time down like in half like each time. So I just send 2 of them on one. It's 9 hours. Go to work for the day. And that's the contract's done.
Yeah. I mean,
It's more for like I'm not.
it's more for people like Krog.
than having to do it. Dude, there's people that use it to do like iPod or fucking some other shit for them.
I know that whole feature was
Why would you
built
do
for
that?
players like Krog. I do that
I don't do that.
because I forget to go in there.
Literally takes no. I can get that thing done in less than 2 minutes.
I forget to do it. Or there's
I
battlegrounds
do.
available.
See, I don't really BG anymore. 'Cause, I don't know. BGs just aren't fun for a demon hunter, really, unless you're like higher residence.
Okay.
Stunned and pulled and stunned and pulled, and then I die.
All right, Max, you ready to do that small crown one?
yeah, what do we need? Is that?
Hold on, I'm looking for
That
these.
rip hitter chip.
There's those, you know, the very first monster you fight, that little frog. There's 3 of them out here right now. I'm gonna go and check them because I don't have
Fucking-
any crown for those.
A lick a tongue on steroids.
It's Frogger on steroids.
Yeah.
It is. It's like an evolved form of Lickitung.
Oh, nice. It's got a 3x2.
Dude, lick a tongue is pink, bro.
So,
I mean,
like,
Maybe
I've seen a lot of like Pokemon. They like change the color of them when they really evolve. Look at Dratini and
Yeah,
Dragonite.
he got exposed to gamma rays like Hulk.
Look at Dratini and Dragonite. That bitch was
I mean, that's what
blue.
it looks like, honestly. It looks like he did. He's angry. I mean, he is pretty angry. So I thought it was weird. He literally will like lick his own arms, he gets saliva on him, and then just rubs them on the ground like fucking blood sport to fucking the shit out of you.
I know what I'd lick.
Alright, perfect. Although I just got legs with 6% betting effect on them. What the? Which means that. And they're an upgrade, so it's good. The one legendary rune I have is the one that gives you a shield. Because that's like the most important one. Or one of, I should say. I wouldn't mind having. I think it's the offhand ones. Any of them, though. No, not the offhand. That offhand. There's like 2 different offhand.
Dude, I think my drugs came in the mail. I gotta go get them.
Don't lock
What?
yourself out.
If you what now?
You got
I
more
think my
pot.
drugs came in the mail.
Uh,
USPS is like the biggest drug dealer, middleman.
there's like a comedian that does now for drug overdose. But he has this.
Your mic's
Yeah,
cutting
he's like-
bad on me, Tosa. Is it for you,
Oh,
Max?
it's because I'm on the edge of my signal. Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me now? There's a drug dealer, or not drug dealer. There is a comedian who died of a drug overdose, and he has this fucking skit that he does. He's like, I'm gonna ruin my cover for this. He's like, but I like the FedEx driver because he's a drug dealer and he doesn't even know it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, he used to make that
All of
joke.
them.
I'm just glad I live in a state where I don't have to worry about that. Well, for weed anyway. I guess I can always go on to Oregon and get medical script for fucking psilocybin.
Yeah.
Did you know you can do that in Oregon, Krog?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can get, they're essentially like microdoses of like, they decriminalized like rooms and shit like that in Oregon. So if you get a medical prescription, you can get like magic mushrooms.
Yeah, certain states though, right?
Yeah. Well, Oregon you can, I think, and it's,
Yeah, Oregon.
I mean, they're
knows
medical
Oregon.
grade, so I mean, they're not like bunk and all that.
Yeah, I need to go to Oregon honestly for that.
Right. I think Colorado did too. Can't remember though.
Yeah, Colorado. That's another one that I heard.
Mm.
Well, at least when I was
Washington
thinking
didn't
of
do it. But I mean, I know.
Max, I found a big chicken.
Big chicky?
I really just want to go to Canada because it seems like everything's legal there.
Except for American products.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, at first.
Throw out all the American weed. What? No.
Alright, I found a big crown chicken.
Pretty good too.
I'm on my way.
I'm not. I saved the quest. I didn't.
Okay.
I want to check this toad is first too.
Nice. I got a new crown on the SIs.
Alright. Let's see how far I can get on the way.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go back and start whipping them on this chicken.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said Sir Krog, do people actually keep mountain cats as pets in the USA?
Like bobcats and stuff?
What are you talking about?
Ducky asked, he said, Sir Krog, do people actually keep mountain cats as pets in the USA?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
Yes, they do.
Said I just saw a post about a big
Maybe
flava and bet he
bobcats,
was a kid.
but not mountain.
I mean, I don't really keep it.
Bobcats
Mountain lions.
and mountain lions are essentially about the same thing. Like mountain lions are a tiny bit bigger,
I'm
but they're
out.
just the same thing in like different places.
Is that a mini?
They're like a little. It's not that much smaller.
Mountain lion, I mean, I've seen both personally. And mountain lion's a lot bigger than a bobcat.
Yeah, bobcat's smaller, I think.
Yeah, a lot smaller. Like a
Oh, it
bobcat,
is smaller.
like I watched like this like when I was out hunting with my buddy and like we were duck hunting at that time and we all of a sudden we see this like deer like this kind of younger deer or so just like frolicking like or hauling ass like through the pasture and I was like
Duckeye the Lord
I
of
told my buddy
Fashion.
Taylor I said hey look
Like a bobcat and a caracal.
I go, look, look, Taylor, it's like a cute little deer or whatever. And this deer, I mean, like, is like trucking, like it's hauling ass. And I was like, what the hell is it hauling ass for? And all of a sudden, like, this deer like ran right past us. Next thing I know, I see like this humongous cat, like a much bigger, like I mean, he was the size of the deer, and he's just hauling ass after this deer.
I mean, people have panthers and tigers as pets.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I have a part bobcat as a pet.
I mean, if you get them for when they're like a fucking little.
I mean, we raise him as like a baby.
Yeah, you have to get them like when they're young, and eventually they do
Duckeye
hit
the
an
Lord of
age.
Fashion.
or
Said you do.
the feral instincts kick in. You can't really have them anymore, but like people in like the cat reserves and shit like that, they'll go in there and just hang out with the cat. The cat just loves the shit out of it.
I have this one.
You have this one?
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't have either of the ones for the chicken.
Yeah, these have been a struggle to get.
Said I want to see pics Sir Krog gate keeping a cutie patootie. Said wow you farm in this game but not D interested.
I am farming in D right now. Thank you very much. Farming the new hell level.
If they had a bot like they had for D3, but for DI, I would play. Sorta.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said are the pics on Discord Sir Krog.
What now?
I don't think I've got anything
For Diablo Immortal. You ever played Diablo 3?
Yeah.
A lot of people bought it. They used Rosbot.
Said LMFAO.
Well, anyways,
Said new.
I bought it the hell out of D3, man. I'm tired of DI, man. I would bought the hell out of that.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I expect a whole album of the cat.
Originally happens like all games, really. All online games like that. Especially there gets to be so many bots with fucking admins like just quit caring because it's too much work to get rid of them.
Yeah, they're not getting paid anymore. Then they're
Said Mex we miss you.
Here's game Lineage 2 that I played, like they just like allowed bots. Just like fuck it.
Dude, I mean on DI it takes so long to get really good gear doing dungeons, man.
Duckeye the Lord
Not
of Fashion.
anymore.
No,
That's
no
it.
more.
Hello Mr. Cell.
Well,
So
now you can like modify the
green,
stats.
if you get a 3x green, it's guaranteed 3 sockets. 3x2 or 3x3, guaranteed 3 sockets now.
and if you kill Diablo,
You can change one of the magic things on it. You can roll repeatedly to get the one you want. It just costs gold.
Yeah. Is that separate from that enchantment thing that I heard about?
yeah.
No, that's what that is. That's the enchantment
That's
thing.
what that is? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and you can do it on your greens too. You can re-roll one of the magic affixes on there.
And then you also, if you do like 10 terror rifts throughout the week, or is it 10?
Said Mex come back
10.
we miss you.
10
Well,
terror
rifts or the fucking other thing you can do. You can either click on the terror essence to do the thing that it does there, or you can go into the hell bounties, hell slayer bounties. You do 10 of either of those things. You pretty much just have to use 10 terror essences, and you get a guaranteed 3x legendary piece of gear with
yeah,
I know
skill
about that.
affixes.
Of the terror rift gear though, like the one that like
To give you your actual skills.
gives you those extra affixes and stuff.
And you can,
Can you
can
pick?
re-roll
Can you
one
pick
of
what you
those
want?
to.
You can actually roll yourself some of
So,
those gears though.
If you use 10 terror essences, you can re-roll those, and you can actually craft legendary gear now. There's like mining nodes around each map. You can collect these things out, and once you get like 6 of the purple stone things, you can craft a piece of gear and pick one of those affixes that goes on it.
Okay.
Said
Just gotta
yes
farm.
you can re-roll them.
Yeah, it's not really that bad farming. Like I've rolled 2 of them now, and I hardly play compared to other people. So there's a lot of different ways now to get gear. Like it's not nearly as hard as it used to be, and you can at least get like one affix on there that you want. But, and it seems like 3x greens and shit out of dungeons roll a lot more often than they used to.
I mean, yeah, I've got quite a few greens already, and I've only done dungeon farming like last Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, and if you do the fucking challenge dungeons now, you only have to do 5 of them to get a guaranteed green drop.
The challenge dungeons are pretty interesting. They like definitely make the dungeon a lot more challenging.
Yeah, they've got different like buffs and debuffs they put on you for the challenge dungeon and shit like that, and they're actually if you're not with a group of like people that are like decent residents and CR and shit like that, you will not be able to do it.
Yeah, you could do it. It's just a long, drawn out fight.
Well, maybe at your residence. Me
No,
being only like 4,600, like I'm not taking out one of those bosses on my own before I get fucking whacked. Well, it depends on the boss, I guess.
and they also don't have a lot of enragers, so like you can fight it for a long ass time.
Well, it has a rage point too, so.
Do they?
So yeah, they have an enrage point, and once you hit that, like.
Yeah, when you hit that, it's
Not
over.
gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Because if you all wipe, its health resets. So one person has to stay alive. If they don't, you're fucking burned.
No, sounds like fun.
Yeah,
It actually is
because
not-
like
it's
I
not
used to
bad.
hate the dungeons
It's a lot
because
better than
like
it
I mean
used
it, and also you can see a damage meter now.
Yeah, you can see if you're the top damage, you only see yours. If you're not the top damage, you see your damage and the top guy's damage.
Yeah, can I kick AFKers again? If not, I'm not gonna play.
If you're a party leader.
Can you what?
Kick AFKers.
Well, that's the thing is in
Oh.
challenge
Oh,
dungeons
yeah,
you
you
won't
can.
have AFKers really.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Because they
not.
took it off.
AFKers aren't as big a thing as they used to be.
Well, it's not like the dungeons are a little. They're.
Yes, thank you for joining this quest, because this guy's probably gonna whoop the fuck out of me. He's already trying to.
Yeah, he is.
That was
You're,
really the
Right
lamest
hero.
thing, because it always felt like I was playing alone.
Yeah, no, because of the random dungeon aspect of it, you actually have to be there to queue for the dungeon and everything, so you can't really AFK.
I mean, yeah, I think that one you can just also then you can at the end of the dungeon you can click just requeue,
Yeah, once you.
and so they also fixed it where you can like cross server play with people too better.
Even the raid.
No, Rage you can't cross
no,
server. But
Cheers, bro.
because
I've tried the raid one several times, it never works.
well, they're meant for I guess more like your warband and
You know what I'm talking about though, right? This seems like a fucking... It has like a quick match on the raid. If you go to the tree.
I mean, yeah, the bad part about it is only like quick matching between your like in your server.
Yeah, I don't think they're cross server on this.
They've never been cross server.
No,
That
they're
one.
not. That should suck.
Oh.
It should be.
Well, they do it because like how now you have like your
Loading.
like whenever you do like certain things in the like also you can catch up on warband points too, and you don't have to like have a weapon or anything inside the thing or of it. It's just you gain extra combat rating like the more like if you get caught up to like pair or guild points like all of the ones.
I'm not
that-
gonna lie though, I do like PoE 2 better though.
You what?
Yeah.
I like Path of Exile better. Alright, just play that.
Has they come out with anything new recently?
They're coming out with the update real soon.
Okay. I haven't played it in quite a while, but they haven't really came out with anything, so. Get that motherfucker.
Yeah,
they're
they're
coming
coming
out
out with updates soon. New class,
Duck by
Huntress.
the Lord of Fashion. Said I got coleslaw sandwiches for breakfast. Yum. What is your most favorite dish, Sir Krog?
Nice.
I'm a big pizza fan. I'll be honest.
Ooh. Can you guys see the cutscene too?
Mm-hmm. I skipped it though.
Good job, Demi.
I've already seen it.
Whoa. So didn't he just kill all those guardian things down there?
Duck the Lord of
So
Fashion.
the city like doesn't have its
Said
energy source
margarita or
anymore?
what?
Oh, pepperoni! I mean, like, that's my favorite one. I mean, I'll eat anything with meat on it.
I bet you will.
Also, Ducky, did you ever like finish your quest line in Diablo?
Oh, that's right, Ducky got the game, man.
Mm.
Duck by the Lord of Fashion. Said not yet.
Have you even tried it anymore since like last time you played?
No.
Some. Said my cock got meat on it. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I'll be grinding today.
Your meat's
Ducky
got
the
meat?
Lord of Fashion. Said yeah, little bit.
Alright, Max, this is the small crown.
I'm in a mission.
Oh, you're on a mission?
Yeah. Maybe I can finish it by the time.
I can slow pace it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something. Alright.
Ducky the Lord of
let's see what
Fashion.
we can come up with.
Said there was a Nintendo event recently if you saw.
Mm-mm. What was the Nintendo event?
Okay,
Ducky the Lord
let's
of
crack a
Fashion.
few ancient
Said
mysteries.
new upcoming Nintendo games, Switch stuff, etc. Some.
Let's see what we
Said
can
it's
come up
meaty,
with.
wanna try it. Ducky the Lord of Fashion.
You got meat on your meat?
Said the games as far as I saw were pretty meh unless you're into kid games or Metroid games.
Meatception. What cat? Got new stuff.
Some. Said I'm like RBS, I got the meat.
Got the meats?
Barbies?
Yum.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said if you had to choose one food for the rest of your life, Sir Krog, would it be pizza?
Yeah.
Untraversable. Are you still stuck in the cutscene?
Me?
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's crack a few
Pepsi?
ancient mysteries.
Oh, the cutscene.
Yeah, cutscene.
Ducky the Lord of
Let's see
Fashion.
what we can come up with.
Said your friend's name is Mr. Toast, right?
Yep. Toasted. Toasted. The voices. Toasted, say hi.
Hello.
That's Toasted. And then I guess you've not been hearing Max the whole time either, so Max, say something.
Hello.
And that's Max.
Hello.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said hello, Sir Toaster.
Ducky said,
Ducky the
hello,
Lord of
sir,
Fashion.
Toasted.
Said toasted.
Ducky. Like land
Ducky the
before
Lord
time?
of Fashion. Said
Ducky,
what s quackin' people.
the Lord of Fashion, so we just call him Ducky.
Oh, okay.
He said, what's quacking?
Hey, there was a guy in Diablo
Let's see
Immortal,
what we can come up
like
with.
randomly joined our group one time for that thing in Frozen Tundra. His name was Quacker Stacker.
Quacker
I don't know what
stacker,
that
you
means,
say.
but it made me laugh.
Look good?
Thanks to Quacks.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said Ducky is my nickname
Yes,
online. The Lord of
this
Fashion is
Gormagata
just
I
a
did
Dark
was
Souls
actually a
reference.
See what we can come up with.
My time was
Ready
not
to get to
wasted.
work?
Did you get a... attack.
Mantles. What the fuck's a mantle?
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
It's the little thing that you throw over your, it's like a ghillie suit.
Okay, let's crack
They're
a few
pretty-
Oh, it's the
ancient
Lord of
mysteries.
Ashen. Not
Ducky
of
the Lord
Fashion.
of Fashion. Said quack quack.
Of Ashen, okay. I always thought it was fashion, yeah, because that's how my thing says it too.
I thought he was like Zoolander or something.
I just thought Ducky looked good all the time.
It helped him really, 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 really good looking.
That was about it.
Look good?
Man.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I'm bad now. Now that I know exactly what I'm supposed to like, or like what the best weapon can look like, I'm getting greedy looking, trying to make one.
Mm-hmm.
Attack, attack,
never,
attack.
And now you'll never be happy because it won't be exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Said Mex looks good. It's a Texas thing.
so I think it's like the, I guess,
The Lord of Fashion.
whenever I guess you're looking for it,
I am in my boxes
the
right
three
now,
different
sitting on
quarter,
a beanbag
or the
eating a
three
coleslaw sandwich.
different, like, values of it are,
Duck
so if
eye
you only
Lord of
got, like,
Fashion.
so on the
Sometimes
paralyze,
like sheep.
blast, and all these other ones, you want at least minimum to, like, consider, I guess, keeping it, at least what Red was saying, 3 attack. You do really would like a sharp bonus, but you don't have to have it, but at least minimum of 3 attack on those ones. Now, on the fire, thunder, and the other one, you want at least a minimum of 3 elemental boost. Those are like mid-tier ones. Anything above it could go into like extra tier.
Were you talking to me?
No, I was talking more to Max.
Now I'm high. What'd you say? I don't care. I already.
Yeah, he already knows all that portion of it. I just wanted to know what kind of weapons he's got on his. And granted, I also don't know how like complex your axe blade is either. So that's where like I've still every once in a while like learned different rotations for my blade, and so I don't know why. I guess I just keep sending you the videos if I pop up and they're like it says charge axe. I'm like, oh, sending it to Max. So I don't know if any of the information I was sending you was probably useful. I guess whenever I saw it said it you could parry with it, I was interested.
Yes, you can. It's kind of like offset on the game though.
Ow.
Ready to get to work?
Having a much better chest piece.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Shavar. Ready to get to work?
Damn, that takes a lot of fire resistance away.
Yeah, that's not even good.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Ow.
Which I finally got all of my like decorations that I wanted.
Mm.
What do you use for your 3 jewels mix?
Where's my dad?
The ones I was born with.
Yep. Found it.
Well, that's silly. You're not born with any of them. You earn them.
You have a dad pin, Max?
Yeah. Oh, you wanna hit it?
No, I
do.
got my own.
That's what I got in the mail. I gotta go get them.
Sucks that you're in like one of the driest of dry states, Krog.
And granted, we have a pod shop almost every freaking corner.
I don't think any state is actually dry.
Well, yeah. Well, it's like prohibition dry.
Yeah, you just gotta have a license and stuff to go and get it.
Oh yeah.
Not even.
See you
You
later.
see a doctor and shit.
Are you here? Oh, you're here. Shit. I was gonna tell you to like tell me when you're here because I was in the store and I couldn't see when you jumped in.
You know, it's hard to find a good combination of gear that doesn't give you a shit ton of negatives.
Oh, ignore the. I mean, I guess it does hurt more, but don't worry about it.
I mean, there was definitely a difference when I fought that fucking lightning monster. And I
Oh yeah, well hey again.
whatever, fucking lightning.
Yeah, it's
Very painful.
those some of those monsters are just strong.
Well, once I took it was like a negative, fucking like 9 or 11 or something like that.
I had negative 17 on Dragon once. It was kind of rough.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You can feel it.
But also, again, you can put decorations on for your like resistance of those things too.
Right. I hate when I try on a piece of gear and I forget to take it off. Trying to look at stats.
It only giving you the cosmetic of it. It's not actually like giving you the. It's not like keeping that weapon on you or keeping that piece of gear on you.
What?
It's not actually like showing you the stats of the weapon that you like are testing out.
When you preview a piece of gear and then you go look at another piece of gear without turning it off,
It's only showing you the.
stats of the other one. Of the one you're previewing. When you're comparing them.
I think it still actually keeps on what you have equipped, and you're
No,
able.
it doesn't. I promise you, because I'm looking at it right now. Whenever you preview one, it goes in the left column, and then you go to a different piece of gear, and it shows up in the right. Not the one you're wearing in the left. When you're previewing, sits in the left. Kind of annoying convert. Then looking at stat differences to me gets confusing, so I have to like hit left trigger to go to like the end thing where it shows like your total stats on both, so you know like what your stats are actually changing to, not what that piece of gear does. Excellent. I hate when a piece of gear has better stats. It's like hideous. Oh. So many pieces of jewelry. Ooh. heal. Oh, so they're wearing different fucking pants.
I gathered some materials too. Check your little pouch.
Found your pants.
What the hell, Max?
Did I shoot you?
Dude, it just blasted me and just rolled me down. I was like walking over there to like go pick up those bones, and all of a sudden I just get fireworked in the face.
Is that a crown for you?
That's a miniature crown right there.
Okay. I probably had it.
I thought you just said that you didn't have that one.
I need a large crown for that one. It's probably the other one that I had it. The miniature.
All right. Well, what other ones are you missing?
A lot.
No, you always say a lot, but you're not missing a lot. I can't find them. I think that I
I
find.
need the frog. I need the frogger. Both of them. I need the mini chicken. Mini Raydal.
Okay. Because I keep looking for these monsters, and I'm like, oh, I found one for Mex finally, and then.
You can see if you look at like hunter profiles, you can see what people have.
Yeah, you can just tell me. We're on Discord. Or we're on Boys.
Fucking jester pants.
The best pets.
Lightning pants. I'm gonna get my stats like not so negative.
You're almost done with the quest. Just finish the story. Then you can actually get like higher rank gear. And I can kill the monster.
Monsters. Where am I supposed to? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, talk to Olivia. My wife's in here now. I think that. Different zone. La, 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 la.
Take your time and browse. You got good taste.
Yeah.
You got it, boss. Here. You're my best customer, Hunter.
Yeah, bro. Whatever you need, I probably need it. Very much.
It's not true. I literally found like 3 or 4 tonight, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get
No,
these.
that's fine. If you need it, that's fine.
Yeah, and then you had them all, so that's not
That's
the
fine.
same.
I mean, if I have it, fuck it, right?
Yeah, sure. But
Yeah.
you found me so many that I am looking to try to find you one.
Like you can look for the Guardian Rathalos and Dushagama. I need those too.
Yeah, I've been looking for those. I'm basically going back and forth between that area and the Wayward Plains, and then the starting area.
I need the mini Gravios and Rathalos. I think I need the large Ebony. Hey. Yeah.
I heard from the others.
Oh, it's bugged. Okay, I'm gonna have to like kill something to like get this bug off.
Fine. Ooh, mines. I mean, mine head.
We got a sale on.
I want it. What with super fancy English? Weird anybody else out?
I love the Wawats.
That one that speaks like perfect English. Sounds like he's fucking Edgar Allan Poe.
My guy, the one in the pink fluffy one is my favorite.
This one's covered in blood.
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
Wow, wow.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Right. Okay, we're going for it. Oh, I see. The beast is not away. The beast is not away.
Kill it.
Oh, this thing's fucking huge. That race, dude. I mean, we're worried about this fucking thing. Jindad. Run!
You fighting a Jindad?
That's what popped up.
Fighting no rim job?
Potential target has appeared.
That dude gets your ass, dude. It must not have started the quest yet on it.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Good lord. Thing is pretty big. Like a Komodo dragon.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a tip. You need to, like, if he sucks himself up in ice, look for something to pull down and get behind.
come to me, Toasted. Be behind one of these thingies.
Bye, Toasted! You
Nice.
survived?
Yeah, Toasted.
That's why I didn't realize my mic was up.
Yes.
Right.
That's when they send it to the abyss.
You've only got like a couple more bosses and you're done with the main campaign.
No, honey, God, Jesus, no, I never do. Yes, every time.
Jam, don't let him get snippy with you.
She can't hear you. I think all you guys can't hear each other.
I do. For whatever reason, I do aggravate her for whatever portion of it.
Anybody who's on my game does. Except for Doom. She likes Doom. She just likes to talk shit to
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Krog said some reason he aggravates you. It was like everybody on my game does, except for Doom.
Oh, I got a special place in your heart for it, I feel like.
Yeah, Nasty's cool.
Probably because I call her Jam.
Oh, Taro? Federico? He's super pervert. Your name's Ribbit. Krog. Krog. Hey, we made it. Did we kill that thing? I missed the cutscene. Something. All I know is I got steps. You know, right? Or not? I think I'm only like a few quests away from the end, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
See? The mega perfect. Alright. Well, that's it for me for tonight. Well, what can I do? Can I save right now? I don't know if I can. Here's an auto saves all the time. No villagers. Way up the hill. I'm looking at my mount right now. Bullshit. Huh? Come on here. You run all the way up this fucking hill? Wow. You have to go through all that ice and then poof, somehow you're in super nice fucking place. Because you're above the clouds. Ribbons everywhere. You can put those things up there. Looking what? Yeah, there's a tree in my way. I can't even enjoy the view. A pig? Pig sign? Look at that.
I'm gonna use the restroom real
Look
fast.
at a pig. Pig with a frog on its head?
My name is Krog.
Your name is Ribbit. What's on that pig's head? It is a frog. And Poogie. Poogie the pig. Poogie. Change his name? What? Oh my god. That pig got pissed. Pig. That's big. You Poogie. Nope. Poogie's an asshole. Okay. That's okay. Well, gentlemen, I'm out for the night.
Okay.
What a breathtaking view!
Let's see. Let's see. Got that one.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. A tempered monster! Look at the size
I don't like the silver crowns. They make me mad now.
Man, dude, honestly, I just do SOSs, man, and hope I get lucky.
Well, like, I mean, like, I'm just like doing a quest and I'm trying to like, hold on, Max. I'm gonna make you leader here for a second. I need to like, I can't rest. Oh yeah, I guess just leave party here for a second. I can't rest. I need to restart it. I thought it would help after that mission, but it's not.
Yeah.
I heard from the others.
Alright, now I can rest. But I've established I don't care if I find the second biggest monster. Like, if you ain't first, you're last.
Game wants you to care.
It doesn't.
Better care.
It makes me mad, actually. It's like, it gets my hope up to see something that... And a stupid silver crowned dragon. Just to piss me off. I see your Jedi mind tricks, Mr. Game. I don't think I have either of these X-Woos.
Has been unchanged since ancient times. Past and present really aren't so far removed.
The what?
The X-Woos? XU, something like that. They're the other octopus type.
Wyvern milk seems to be
Azula?
found in irregular locations.
Ooh, ooh,
Dude, the X and U make the zoo sound.
not in Kroganese.
even in Krongades.
Mm-mm. We don't even use those letters. Those are silly ones.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
And nothing there.
Krongades is the language of the ancients. I know it well. Zoo is part of the vocabulary.
I don't know.
Look at the size of its skull.
Zoo, well.
It's usually just me and the rest of my buddies on that short bus that know the language.
Oh man, they cut the tail off this bitch.
Let's take a look.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Poor Gravios looks neutered without his tail.
Wow. Where did I save that one?
Guess I'm on guard duty.
Some. Said tell Esto check Discord.
Okay, we're gonna fire at the moment. Oh.
Loading. Said too much drama at work, dude.
Is it old girl?
Loading. Said yes.
She sounded like she's being more of a problem than it's worth.
Loading. Said is your job like that?
Nope.
Loading. Said now my buddy doesn't he want to work with us because she is on the same unit.
Is that the same one that likes her too?
So. Said in that S why you don't shit where you eat.
True.
Loading. Said so she said she did do OnlyFans.
Then hey, look at it on the plus side. You could at least subscribe, and then you're kind of getting your best of both worlds.
Said I asked her for the link and she said no.
I'll fucking type her name into OnlyFans. I guess I really don't actually know how it actually works though.
Loading. Said because in a co-worker.
Oh, you're not gonna look her up because she's a co-worker? That'd be the best time to look her up, I would think. Cause then you could basically like, you're gonna get to see the goods without having to like do anything, and I guess you're paying for it, but you don't gotta worry about her kids. You ain't gotta worry about none of that.
Said if models don't use their real names.
No.
Loading. Said I mean I definitely want to see it.
Okay.
Said they can also block regions and states. Loading. Said she made good money on it. Argit. Said if she won't give I to you because of being a co-worker, then why would she mention it in the first place?
I'm with Red on this one.
Said and I think she s lying when she said she stopped doing it.
Well, if she was any good at it, she wouldn't be working where you're working for the Fortune, though, I don't
That
think.
was Tuesday one that asked if she has INE.
Oh, okay, you're the one asking? Okay. Where does that come up in conversation? So, you know, you ever done like porn?
Some. Said if she made good money on it, why is she working? Ha ha ha.
Exactly. Like if she was like, if she did good with it, then she wouldn't
Said I
be.
told you, Krog, I'm the same person in IRL.
You ever done OnlyFans, baby girl?
Loading. Said I don't just say crazy stuff online in comments. Loading. Said I'll say it in your face. Argit. Said TBH any of model wouldn't give up such an easy job for anything else.
Unless they weren't like, unless they did as well as an OF model as I do as a streamer, then I could definitely see where like she's working a double job.
Loading. Said I simply said if she had an OnlyFans she'll make good money.
Yeah, she's gonna do some weirder shit than if she's not profiting out there enough. Gotta get that ING link. She might be one of them ones that like doesn't really want like anybody to know that she's got an OF, really. Which that doesn't really work real well.
Argit. Said there's some crazy people that would pay money for about anything.
Yeah, they just gotta know you're out there though. That's why they need like an Instagram video or something just to kind of just publicize yourself.
Loading. Said she kind of brags AMD said she doesn't need this job. Loading. Said but I think she is capping also.
So does she got a? Have we found out yet? Was she married or she got just a baby daddy?
Loading. Said the girl has 2 kids.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Was she married or she's got a baby daddy?
Argit. Said so she's a big attention whore that can seem to back up her claims. Loading. Said she has a baby daddy.
He's still around? Or are you picking up milk?
Some. Said sounds like a fatty instead of a batty. Loading. Said and I personally wouldn't if she was married. Loading. Said I would still get at her.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Well, I'm not saying like her being currently married. I mean like she recently divorced or she just got like knocked up.
Loading. Said I don't think she was ever married.
Excellent work.
Loading.
That's another quest complete.
Said dude busted in her twice and dipped.
Make room for me too.
Said get that bread, get that head, and leave. Peace out. Tempered dry.
Loading. Said but she says her and the daddy still talk and are in good terms. Loading. Said co-parenting.
Bro, when a woman has a baby with a dude, he's in her life. He's in her life for life.
Unless he's getting milk. Sometimes that shit takes a while, okay?
Loading. Said he is a white man BTW.
Oh, he would hate you. Especially if you're over here digging down his old lady. Yeah. Only good scars in his memory for it. We should definitely do this. I think we're going back to the devil's advocate, and I'm saying, yeah, let's go for it. Let's shit where we eat.
Said he's still fucking her.
Nah, man, baby daddy issues can make your
Loading.
life miserable.
Said so white people are deadbeats also.
Girlfriend baby daddy issues.
He's not deadbeat. He's still staying around. He might be beating it though. That's the other case you gotta always wonder.
Loading. Said okay.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
He said, "I beat it with the
Loading. Said I don't care. I just want to bust and forget her.
Well, then if you did, I guess you could blame it was his until it's born.
Some. Said WTFYS this convo turn Rasset. Loading. Said she is just a girl not Jesus Christ. Loading. Said plenty of her around.
I gathered some
You
materials.
didn't turn racist for it.
Check your field pack.
Loading just told me he's a white man.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
The fucking silver crown again. Piece of shit.
Loading. Said SJE asked me how I felt about her.
That's where you say, "She's a nice lady." She's a nice lady.
Just have a situationship, bro, and have fun. Enjoy life while you're young.
It's true.
No need to be tied down or anything, man.
Yeah, so definitely like
Loading.
don't.
Said I said she is whatever.
Have sex, make memories, enjoy life.
Loading. Said she is not anything special.
Yeah, just don't bust in her though. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, live your life. Like, live free, young, and wild. But like, don't do that. That should turn you old real fast.
Loading. Said then she said I liked that. Loading. Said that I said that.
Maybe she just looks at you as a friend then. because she already knows that one other dude's like hounding her now, and like it's embarrassing with her, and so she probably like, you just like me as a friend, right? That could be another version of it. Or I'm still on the.
Loading. I said I can't give you a big
He
head.
probably can't even get it up because he knows loading's packing. Oh, man. He's intimidated by loading.
What, the other guy that likes her?
Yeah.
By stereotypical, they would have the same. The other guy that likes her is black too. But now the ex-daddy is white. That's what we found out.
Loading. Said the other guy is just as black as me. Loading. Said actually darker.
He's not like full on from the Congo, right? Because those are different. He definitely outweigh you then. What is that? The stupidest fish option right there. Increases attack when wet. I could be gushing right now. Then that bitch should be active all the time.
Loading. Said Krog, can you find her OnlyFans and sub to it?
Probably not. I've never, like.
Some. Said WTF is wrong with you people, lol.
Like, I'll be honest, I've never actually gone to, like, OnlyFans portion of it, because I would just, like, that's, like, immediate, like, get you in trouble. I share a bank account. I ain't that stupid.
Loading. Said really you haven't tea.
I really haven't. That's where I was like, I thought you could maybe just search her up by her name. I thought you had to just put in your real name for it.
Said in trouble for what?
Well, you could probably watch, like, even dirty movies, me and my wife together for it, but if I'm paying some other bitch to, like, look at her nudity, that would probably not fly real well.
Loading. Said LMAO.
Like, I mean, I got more common sense than that shit. So no, I probably wouldn't be the one to be able to go find her for you. But I'll root you on for finding it.
Some. Said there Esmaiv on my Discord profile, you can look mine up.
I only see a picture of Arby's.
Loading. Said can I send you her content if I find her?
I mean, sure. That doesn't mean that, like, I'm gonna, like, subscribe to that. And I'm pretty sure the OnlyFans is, like, one of the ones that, like, you can't, like, just preview the goods first. They didn't make you pay. And a freaking silver crown.
Loading. Said I know how to get them free.
Oh, more power to you for it. I'm probably just gonna take your word for it. Probably be the best. But I still like playing devil's advocate, though. I kind of like it when everybody's on, like, the good angel side, and so I'm like, all right, well, if there's nobody on the other team, I'll go ahead and play the devil one then for you. I'll tell you the complete consequences of playing the devil for you though too. I'd be like, yeah, you go ahead, bust one in there. I bet you'd be the best 15 minutes of your life. You probably get to like a couple more times because you got 9 months before they're going to be here. A tempered Shogama. Do I need that?
Loading. Said I mean we are in a group chat and the guy that loves her said he wants to hit still. Loading. Said even though she doesn't like him.
Well, where is the... Oh, you're talking about... I got all those, yeah. Yeah.
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Loading. Said he found out that she said he is emotional and clingy.
Did you tell him that?
There's other small monsters as well.
Loading. He is going around work saying that out loud.
Yeah, right on target.
Loading. Said no I didn't another girl we work with did.
Mm. Okay, that bitch ain't be trusted though. You already know that now.
Bro, that's every single lady.
Mm-hmm. She probably don't like that other girl being in there. Especially taking the attention off from you two. She may not be like a good looker, but she don't want competition regardless. She may not even be interested in y'all. She don't want like competition.
Said and now OL girl is saying she doesn't like how she told him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Snitches get snitches get stitches. And that other girl wants that other girl gone because she's hogging all the
Loading.
Hershey's.
Said now they aren't friends anymore.
Hogging all the chocolate goodies.
Loading. Said and says she can't he trusted.
Yeah, she can't be trusted. So I figured that out as soon as the guy knew. Because obviously, that one old girl, she is all down for
Loading.
sabotaging
Said
her.
I told OL girl that was a bad idea telling her the info.
Well, she thought she could probably get like, you know, buddy with a colleague of it. Female one, like kind of, you know, talk the gossip there too. I could see it. I could definitely see it.
Loading. Said females have big mouth.
They can keep a secret if they want to. Half the time they don't want to. If it benefits them at all to tell, meaning like piss off the other one or... I mean, I'll be honest, that other girl already sounds like she's jealous of the attention that the other girl's getting. She wouldn't have said anything if she wasn't.
Good idea.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Loading. Said and now OL girl is saying she wants to only work here for 6 months then transfer.
Yeah, because now she found out she's like, she's having, I mean, she's shitting where she's eating. And so it's making work life awkward.
The wyvern
So I'm kind of hit the nail on the head on that one.
Said she is the most hated person in the job.
That may not be like necessarily fully true. She feels that way because she's new and
Loading. Said she might be right.
that's what I would do too. That's funny.
Loading. Said actually I said she is the second most hated. Loading. Said I'm a brutally honest guy Krog.
I'll just hop off for now.
Loading. Said don't bring me to a fancy work dinner with people. Loading. Said they will hate me for being honest.
Well, one advice to you though, when you do find the lady that you do like, sometimes keeping your mouth shut is sometimes a better option for it. You can always be right if you want to be. But
yeah,
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said hello Mr. Loading.
you can be right as much as you fucking want.
Said well yet.
And then
Loading. Said what's up Duck-Eye.
Let's try.
you get that pee-pee touched a lot less often if
Let's be careful.
you are honest all
Duck-Eye
the
the
time.
Lord of Fashion. Said NMWBU. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said how is the lady hunting?
Yes. Understood.
Loading. Said so she can let me hit ill lie like a Mexican.
I don't know what that means.
Can't forget
Loading.
surprise.
Said who is hunting
I'm
ladies?
gonna take a cat nap.
We're talking about your lady drama. That's what all the drama we got. We don't got a lot of good drama. It's like only thing we got.
Loading. Said nah I don't chase.
I mean, we're on the pursuit of puss. I can tell.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said sound pretty desperate to me.
I'm just surprised you're putting so much effort, man. There's
Loading.
a million other fucking fish in
Said
the sea.
WTF Duck-Eye.
Ducky's honest
Duck-Eye the
too.
Lord of Fashion.
Wyvern milk.
Said that s all you talk about then are loading.
I think you do like her though. I mean, again, I'm gonna give you that. Ducky's got that I will say.
Bro, once you quit showing
Said if I
interest,
wanted
man,
her,
she's
I
gonna
would be,
come
just
running
told
back
her.
wanting to suck your dick so bad. I'm
Loading.
telling you, bro.
Said I just want to hit.
And I get it because one, like, there is definitely a lot more fish in the sea.
Said I don't want to marry the girl.
I know. I'm just saying, it's like, instead of, I guess, just like leaving her alone for it. I get where your problem is. I mean, like, she's there every single day. She's practically rubbing on your wee.
Said or date her.
And like throughout the day. So like it's definitely like tough in that situation. I get you there. But I do think you like it though. I mean like you want it enough. I can tell.
Said I just see her as meat really. Executioner. Said gonna get my drugs from the mailbox.
Make sure you tip your dealer.
Bro, that's probably how she sees you, man.
Loading.
I feel like that's how most
Said
women see
okay.
guys. That's just me.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
If you have drugs, man, give her
Loading.
drugs and she'll definitely
Said
suck your
Ducky
dick.
that's not all I talk about. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said you sure?
So long for now.
Loading. Said Krog likes to hear the
I do like to hear the tea.
Loading. Said why I tell him.
I do like to hear the tea.
Well, what can I do for you? I heard from the others.
But I can tell a little bit of however like your
Ducky
day's
the Lord of
gone.
Fashion. Said I don't mind the tea either. Indians only drink tea mainly.
I'll be waiting here.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said but if you really wanna bang her just get it over with.
Just wrap it up.
Yep.
Or don't. And cause yourself months and months of pain and misery. Cause I love to do my shit out of my daughters though. So I would not take them back for anything. But I plan to.
Said you think it's that easy.
I think as well as how you've explained and talked with her. Yeah, I think you could definitely hit it. But I think that like she's got to be either like in the right setting.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said yeah you make it seem easy.
I mean, like she got to be in the right setting, or I think she got to be a little intoxicated or something like that.
Said she wants you type she.
Yeah, it's either she does really want you, or she looks at you as like, I'm looking for like the best friend. It's either one. But I think she would. I'm gonna put my hat on hit. I'm thinking hit. I'm thinking hit more right now.
Loading. Said if she was white it LL be too easy.
Okay, let's crack
Loading.
a few ancient mysteries.
Said but she is light skin.
Yeah, you're dark. Yeah, that's just you got this, brother. Like you got the confidence. You got the power. You fucking get it if you want it. Now that's the other case. Is like one.
Alright, let's see
Said
what we
mixed.
come up with.
It don't matter. It's all about like confidence. Confidence, your persuasion of like
Said black and Dominican.
don't matter. Now, again, playing devil's advocate here. You are going to be technically in an awkward state if you do and she still works there. Because if you just want to play it out as friends, that ain't gonna fly. So it's really like if you think she's gonna stay there and work there for a long, long time,
Loading. Said I don't have females as friends. Loading. Said a waste.
that's not what I'm meaning though. Okay. Alright, well, what do you all consider, what do you think that you two are right now? In her mind,
Said useless.
okay, well you're getting off subject. In her mind, she thinks y'all are friends. So that's what your title is. There's only like 5 categories of Facebook
Loading.
official here.
Said I told her that an hour ago actually. Loading. Said she called me sexist.
You are a little bit, it's okay. But yeah, you're still missing my point. If you get it, it's gonna be real awkward at work between you two. Real awkward. I mean, granted, if you think she's gonna stay there for a long time, I just play grab ass with her for a couple more years.
Said no at 1T. Loading. Said how?
You're an idiot if you don't know that by now. Like, that... In your mind, sure, it could be that portion of it, but like... Nah, it ain't work like that. Like, you know, she may not like necessarily want a relationship, but like, you start talking about some other girl or whatever, it's gonna trigger those signals in her head that she ain't gonna like that. She may not necessarily be like wanting a full date and that kind of stuff, but like, when she gets it, you're hers in her mind around that area.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said have you ever discussed relationships with her?
You know where to find me. Sure. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said told her how you live one night stands. What if she says oh yeah me too? Loading, and there you have it.
I'm just telling him, like, it doesn't matter if that's all she says.
Said hell no.
Like Ducky, whenever you
Duckeye
get
the Lord
it,
of Fashion. Said you can just go about it in a roundabout way.
sure. But even if she says yes, Ducky, to that question, and is like,
Loading.
yeah, I just like that.
Said I'm dumb but not that dumb.
More or less, he's more or less saying, like, if you talk to her and you, like, more or less would just be like, yeah, no, I'm only looking just like, you know, like a hookup or whatever for the night, and she goes, oh, me too, like, surprisingly out of the blue. And then you're like, oh, bet, like, we're just gonna, like, no strings attached. Sure, there may not be a boyfriend-girlfriend situation for it. You do that, it's going to put a chemical balance in this woman's head that, like, around that work area, and whenever other women or whatever talked about her, so you're going to see her mood change. She's like, it's kind of like when a dog pisses on a hydrant. It kind of claims that area for that time being. He don't really want any other dog to piss on it, too. It may not be his real fire hydrant, and he's going to have to go home later, but he don't want anybody else to mess with it that later. So that's where it's going to cause that awkward, like, little bit of portion of it, because she's going to get claimy. Or she's a hoe. And she's going to hook up with you, and then she's going to hook up with your other friend, and then
The Lord of Fashion.
it's going to be,
Yeah, exactly.
STDs.
it's going to be like, you ever seen that, like, one, like, TikTok reel or whatever, of that one, like, lady cop that she was banging, like, the whole squad?
Said I mean she has an OnlyFans, her coochie is not high standard.
Oh, the white girl?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said what if she runs off to her baby daddy later again, he comes back with the milk or something. Loading. Said and she has 2 kids.
Loading could just whip it out and just
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
sword fight that man right off. He'd be gone. He'd be scared.
Loading. Said yes.
Ducky, we need you to do some crime scene investigation work for us. I'm married. I don't really actually know how OnlyFans works for it. Loading's probably searched all night and day and can't find her.
Said I asked her and she said
So
yes.
Ducky, we're up to you now. What are your detective skills like?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said tell her if she ever wants a real person for her videos or available. Loading. Said
Angela
her
White?
name is Angela.
Yeah, don't be incriminating her on my stream.
Said tell me the full name of Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said her.
You all go to Discord for that.
Loading. Said I actually do have her Instagram.
There you go.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said send.
Just do reverse image look up on
Loading.
Google.
Said y'all can see her as a matter of fact.
Ducky's like, I'm gonna find her OnlyFans tonight.
Within 5 minutes.
You like how I explained that too, Max? I was like, I'm honestly personally, I was like, I'm married and I don't really know how OnlyFans technically fully work.
Duck-Eye the
I go,
Lord of Fashion.
loading's probably already searched entirely through the last 2 nights, and we need somebody else to detective work.
Said she asked me why I didn't follow her on Instagram. Duck-Eye
Why
the
you
Lord
gonna
of
follow
Fashion.
her on Instagram?
Said probably think it's a
Yeah,
horny
man, don't
Indian
give her
dude.
what she wants, man.
Loading.
Keep her begging.
Said and I was
Guys
like
are
I don't
nuts.
care to follow.
I'm a stream administrator, and like I do help out like people's like following accounts and that kind of stuff quite often for it. But I'm not giving you one,
Duck-Eye the Lord of
bitch.
Fashion. Said I'll DM her for her OnlyFans.
Damn, Ducky, that's a little too bold. If like she doesn't have it linked anywhere or even like any advertisement for it, she's gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you? And how do you know I have one?" I think she's like a closet OnlyFanser.
Said hell yeah, do that, Ducky.
You know
She has
what?
a Telegram. She's
You know
The
what?
Lord of Fashion. Said she don't know me, I don't know her.
That-
Loading. Said that S actually smart. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am just a random Indian off the web.
That would concern me more. Oh, but
Pretend you're from Dubai. Pretend you're rich.
either way,
Dubai.
I'm fine. I'm fine with this actually. Honestly, I'm going back to the playing like the devil bad advocate again. Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Said Krog, why didn't you think of that? Duck-Eye the
You
Lord
should
of
join
Fashion.
Krog. Go make a catfish
Said
profile.
looking for her vagins and bobs.
I know you'll be dead.
I have to. I gotta like
Loading.
I get myself more in trouble because I tell the truth too often.
Make your wife help you.
Loading.
We're investigating this
Said
bitch for
Indians
my
are
buddy
known for
Loading.
that. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
This is getting wild in here tonight.
Said we are.
I feel like anybody that just comes into the stream, they're gonna be like, these people are racist for it. Even though we have like pretty much
Loading.
every different.
Said all I see online are Indians begging to see girls naked.
So we got. We need to find an Asian friend.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said can't disagree. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am gonna do exactly that. Loading. Said I would be ashamed to be Indian Loki.
Don't say shit like that. It's not right. Either way, we need to find an Asian friend so that way we could legitimately have
Loading.
every different
Said but yet.
ethnic group in the stream group. We got from India, we got
Duck-Eye the Lord
African
of Fashion.
Americans, we got
Said
Hispanics.
okay, I am not ashamed to be Indian, but I am not the most proud of some of my people either. Loading. Said definitely DM her Duck-Eye.
I wouldn't know
Loading.
be ashamed to be that at all.
Said get her link. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said they get up to some weird shit. Loading. Said that S your job.
That's his job. You gotta pay him $1 a minute.
Well, Ducky's already found it
Duck-Eye the
actually.
Lord of Fashion. Said bet. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said send me the IG.
Ducky's just not gonna message back for another week though.
Make sure you tip her so she can respond to you quicker.
You just like, I guess it'd be like a Twitch page, right? The OnlyFans portion of it, or you just like click sub or something.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said see Sir Krog
Oh,
I do
she
get
got her link
offended
tree
if there
somewhere.
weren't people ducking a lizard in my country.
I get it. I don't know what that means either.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's happened quite a few times a person's R-worded an alligator. Loading. Said I sent you her IG Krog. Loading. Said go look.
Don't send it to me. Send it to Ducky. I don't want to be the one responsible of sending it to Ducky and he finds it out because like sounds like Ducky's like ready to get on this mission, and like you put that evil on yourself, not me. I want to hear about it.
Loading. Said I sent to you both.
Perfect.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said got it.
All right, this is gonna be my last mission too, though.
Now commencing
Loading.
by order of the guild.
Said just so you can see how she looked, dude.
You keeping stock?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said send her a request. Loading. Said bet.
I already know what she looks like. I don't know. I say personally, I really don't. But like, she got to be like this, probably like light skinned, big old booty girl, big old booty. I'm talking her booty that wider than her shoulders, like.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said this is my real profile, hey aha. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said man this will be wild. Loading. Said since she refused to give me her link.
Did she tell you this today, though? That's my only other biggest concern. Did she tell you this today?
Said yes.
Ducky, don't ask her today. You need to be this needs to be a little bit more spontaneous if you want this to actually happen for it, right? Because if one, she doesn't have links to anything on her Instagram or anything on her other socials, linking it to her only, she's really not like, she's kind of ashamed of it in my mind, I'm thinking. Because if you don't advertise for it, then like, I mean, I'll be honest, like I don't like associate my like main like Instagram account or like main like other accounts with like my streaming profile. I really don't need all my work life to know what I do. It don't really bother me if they did find out for it.
Loading. Said she likes rich dudes Krog.
Leave this to me. He'll
Yeah, I get that for it, but if she doesn't like,
Said DM her and show her your Lamborghini.
I don't have a Lamborghini.
Said if there is no links or anything anywhere that means she doesn't have one, otherwise how would people know she has an OnlyFans?
Again, she could have an OnlyFans and not have any links, and she's ashamed of it. She just wants to see if like some random people will like subscribe to it. That's my mind. If she
Said do it for the boys Krog.
I don't have a Lamborghini. I've got a big old lifted truck, and then I got a bunch of tractors. You want some of that?
Loading. Said show her your land. Ducky the Lord.
I can do that.
Said trackers should do it.
She
Loading.
thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Oh, you dirty dog.
Loading. Said that I'll end you playing games with her on Thursday. Loading. Said she actually said she used to play PUBG Mobile.
But
Ducky
you're-
Lord of Fashion. Said nice.
Wait, you're playing games with her when?
Said which I was surprised.
You got a date with her already?
Loading. Said on Thursday.
You got a date with her. This is cool.
Loading. Said she gave me her gamer tag.
So she asked you to fuck. That's all I heard right there.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said gamer date.
I got it covered.
Loading. Said she wants us to play Apex. Loading. Said but I don't play that game. Loading.
You better fucking start playing it.
I am ABS.
Yeah, you probably will, but it's okay. She's probably gonna be asked too. Don't you pull that bullshit that you did with me in Call of Duty where you don't want to play with me because you're not like confident in whatever you want to play. Just play with her.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you know you should fool around hour or two into gaming with her and try getting into her in-game character, and if she doesn't shoot you away she wants it IRL. Loading. Said actually she said she wants to stream. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said
Go to play Monster Hunters, and Loading can play too.
Loading will play Monster Hunter.
Said she wants to buy a PC this month, she said.
They can put in a lot of
Duckeye the
hours
Lord of
together.
Fashion. Said I'll show up waddling like a random duck.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. We go.
Loading. Said Krog, will you go show her love on her stream?
As much love as I show every other streamer. I'll follow, I'll be getting some subs,
Loading. Said give her gifted subs.
and then Never watch their channel. I'll be honest, yeah,
Said like you do Miss Alexandria.
yeah, but I've never like in like I may like peek in every once in a while and just be like, hey, we're playing this or whatever, and then that'll be like right before I maybe like start streaming. I may like give subs, and then I leave and I never look back to it. If I'm live, I never look at any other stream, and honestly, I actually don't watch any streamers. Now I watch like their clips.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you should gift subs MR loading. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said she'll be happier. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said if Sir Krog does it, it LL have no meaning. Loading. Said Krog will say it's from me.
I can do that.
Said right Krog. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said but then she'll think you've been talking to your friends about her.
Facts. God, Ducky's over here bringing out good points.
Loading. Said so.
That actually could be flattering to her as well, Ducky.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Arkville Gym. Oh, I left that tail way the hell out there.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said so it means we're thinking about her a bit MR loading enough to talk to our friends. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said that we're serious. Loading. Said make sure you let me know when she accepts you Duckeye. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said yes sir.
Or,
Said Duckeye she one T he thinking that.
or,
Fashion.
this could go really
Said, I'll let
awkward.
you know.
And like, well, either, okay, if it was awkward and she really did not have an OnlyFans, she's probably just not going to tell, like, she probably just won't respond to Ducky. That's my theory. But Ducky, I would give it a day or two before you ask her, though. Because if you ask her tonight...
Fashion. Said I gotta sit and watch her posts.
Yeah.
Loading. Said I believe she does. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said maybe she posts the link in her stories.
Maybe. Or... That's what you gotta do, Ducky, though. Ducky, if you wanted to, like, play this right, you gotta play this, like, undercover. You would have to straight up, like her a couple of her Instagram...
Duckeye the
like,
Lord of Fashion. Said what as her full name? Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you got her ex.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item.
I would more of, like, I give her some, like, one, just request to follow her. Like, maybe she got...
Said Angela something.
Yeah, don't incriminate her there. We don't need to have names on your stream. But you should request to follow her.
Said last name starts with AN. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I might be able to find her on the OnlyFans directory.
They have a directory? Damn. But,
I'll just hop off for now.
yeah. You can play it right and just straight up
Loading. Said you might be right Duckeye.
request a
Duckeye the Lord
follower.
of Fashion. Said oh their S websites Sir Krog.
I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty out of the game nowadays. But Ducky, see if she has to like request or so, like request to like follow her or so, and then like a couple of her posts, give it a day or two before you ask if she's got an OF. Because if you ask her tonight, she's gonna immediately associate that loading was basically asked about it because
Duckeye
nobody
the
else
Lord of
does.
Fashion. Said I'll just sit and watch her stories a few days.
For
You
sure.
really think nobody else asked her if she has an OnlyFans?
That day?
I'm pretty sure a bunch of guys ask her though. Like every day.
You think?
Yeah, like dudes be simping.
Loading. Said on Thursday ask her.
I wouldn't have the
Loading.
balls to walk up to some
Said
lady
if she accepts you.
that I don't know and ask her if she has an OnlyFans. I'll be honest.
Some women might take it as a compliment, to be honest.
That's
Especially
fair.
nowadays.
I didn't think that they wouldn't, but like, the odds that they would are so low that I would be like,
Is it though?
any girl? You talking about any girl out in the world?
I mean, it's not uncommon.
It's not. I mean, I guess it is around my part.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said yep. Loading. Said if you see how she looks Krog I just assumed. Duckeye
I
the
haven't
Lord of
seen her.
Fashion. Said she might already be asleep. Loading. Said she can make a lot of money with it.
She should definitely be asleep, Ducky. Nobody else is like fucking as degenerate as I am. I guess it is like a little bit, a few hour difference, but it's still midnight.
Loading. Said she is awake I'm sure.
Are you texting her?
Said she just got home from work.
Well, okay. That solves that mystery. But wouldn't that not look a little odd though to you, Max? Like,
Said she might not accept me if she don't like Indians.
like
It wouldn't be uncommon.
it wouldn't be uncommon. Like if you have like if you weren't already followed by that person on your like Instagram account, like somebody just tries to DM you directly without being a follower and asking if like you have an OnlyFans, does that not like seem suspicious? Like they weren't even like they haven't even like reviewed my profile or whatever else. They haven't liked any of my like stuff.
Pretty sure girls get like dick pics and shit all the time. They get weird questions.
But you would have to be out there. How? When's the
How
last?
many weird guys you think are out there, man? There's a bunch of weirdos out there. Come on.
You're right,
real.
but like
These
there
girls
were,
are getting asked like crazy questions all the time.
but they would have to be posting pretty consecutively. When's the last time she posted though, Ducky? Or loading? Either one, whoever has their account open. I'm playing Diablo on mine.
Loading.
I
Said
mean, you're
her
telling
shit
me
is
bitches
private.
don't try and be hating on you?
Loading. Said we
Yeah.
don't know.
Exactly. Hey, Max, her Instagram account's private.
Oh, you know why? It's because you gotta pay to have access to your Instagram. She definitely has an OF. She probably has something else though.
I bet you she like, again, if for some
She
random
probably
person,
has a Chatterbait account.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said still waiting on that request.
Oh, Chatterbait, like
friend
you
request,
gotta pay tokens to follow them on Instagram.
do you have to like, can you, on Instagram, can you directly message somebody that isn't your friend?
Probably.
I'm just saying is if her account's private and somebody randomly messages them and is like, hey, you have an OnlyFans? Like, that sounds sus.
Said you can but they have to enable it.
Oh.
Loading. Said but she has it off.
Yeah, if she's got it off, yeah, no. She may not actually have an OnlyFans, but she might, but she's ashamed of it. Her mama and daddy didn't want her to do that.
Money talks, bro.
Yeah, but she's also got kids too, so she like probably not thinking about it like, oh, I really don't want to be like.
Money definitely talks then.
It's true. It have to talk a lot.
Well, when you got kids, man, they're expensive. You definitely
Loading.
need money a lot.
Said
You're right.
Krog is can run dungeons right now. BTW.
I'm getting ready to get out of bed. But yeah, kids are expensive, but they also like. I mean, when you put your shit out on the internet, it's there forever.
Kim Kardashian, she don't care.
Yeah, she's making bank though. Like, say that you're only got like. Say you got like 10 subscribers. That's like
You probably shouldn't have started an OnlyFans then.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it really depends because one, if you don't advertise for it and you don't like, you don't try to like build it up, it's not gonna build up, right? She probably more or less made it.
Said and I was sitting next to her and she was fixing my tag behind my shirt for me. Loading. Said without me telling her.
I love the emphasis like that you were like. She could have just been being a nice portion of it, but we're gonna go with the fact that yeah, she's definitely gonna suck your cock.
Said she just liked touching me.
Bro, just let her show you a good time, man. She obviously wants to.
Just wrap it up.
Yeah.
By all God means, wrap it up. Like, I know.
Said really, Mex.
Yeah, we're all in favor that we think that she definitely likes you. It's just more of you shit where you eat. She's gonna claim some ground on you around at work area for it, and you know what? Maybe she likes you too much. She could get clingy then to you, and then you're gonna have to deal with that at work.
Loading. Said if I hit LSMED y'all boys the video.
I don't need to see that. You can just tell us. It'd be a great story. I don't need the music video.
Yeah, send me the video.
Loading.
Send the next video.
Said I don't care, I'll send.
I'll get the. We'll have like. We'll just do the audio of Mex's reactions to the video.
Okay.
We'll make that part of the stream. We'll get maybe a little webcam up there and only like just face him watching like another screen.
Loading. Said you
You
can
have
do
to
a
blur the
reaction
whole thing
on
out.
stream to the video.
No. We don't blur anything out. We're only like the same way as like y'all watching my stream. Y'all are looking at me as I'm looking at the screen. Y'all, I guess I do have my screen projected of what's going on, but
Said and maybe upload it to your YouTube.
we'll just put it as like a big webcam as you my background, and I'm just in the little corner, and then we're only just looking at your face of like,
Loading.
damn,
Get million of views.
Mac's gonna be over here like, you're not doing your people proud. But I do think she likes you. I think that like you could definitely get it, but there is gonna be consequences if you get it. Just be aware of that. But, alright. Fellas, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. You all know what will happen tomorrow night. Another stream, another evening. More to come. Let's see, we got one more day until the new patch.
Said don't he lazy tomorrow. Loading. Said stream.
I won't be on very early with it for it. I've got to help out for my daughter's like a
Said it.
soapbox derby car race tomorrow.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said GNP